What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Welcome to another Mezmerizer live stream. Throw on some music. Who do we got? We got Cross, we got Brady, we got Stream Elements Bot, we got people coming in from Discord, which I just posted a link on the good old deck Discordy. Got one of my favorite stream tunes, Sunset. Love this song. It's so good. How's everybody doing? Just saying, you're on time! Woohoo! We're gonna have a big night tonight, guys. We're gonna have a big stream tonight. We're gonna go far. I don't know if I want to stop until I see a full banner mithril clad army. Xavier, we got Xavier on too. Good to see ya. Good to see the regs popping on. So we got a battle on our hands. King Balin. Look at that. The name changed. Let's switch it over to the live scene. Yeah. And we've made some little changes here and there. Not really. I just changed Balin's name. So Balin is obviously going to be crowned king this episode. We've preemptively changed his title to King Balin, Conqueror of Goblin Town. Under attack, he's got all those stars, but when we're looking at his character biography last episode, it wasn't showing that many stars. He had like 4 stars. I think maybe it's like once he gets into battle, all those stats like actually apply. But we got to keep him fighting, so he's got that easy 10 star or whatever it is, 12 star, 15 star stats. So Xavier, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Another thing to make this battle interesting, we got the 3rd person mod rocking right now. So we are going to take exclusive control of Balin. Obviously we just have his unit. One of the things you guys know is that when you're fighting purely missile units, they're just going to run away from you. They won't stand and fight, generally speaking. The heavy goblin archers shoot poison arrows, so that's going to drop Balin's morale down a little bit. But one of the things we're going to do to get him to stay in place is Balin's going to run ahead on his own while the rest of his army kind of marches relatively close. Like, not close enough to get them to skirmish back, but relatively close. And then Balin will engage them so that they will attack and not keep running away. And then the rest of Balin's unit's going to come in and slay. That's the plan. Let's see what we can do with this. Or if it'll even work. I tested it out last night just to see if it will work. It looked like the thing had a little bit different text on it last night, so it might not work. We might have to use different tactics to win this battle. But in either case, we're going to have fun tonight. Oh, and it's foggy too. Nice. So this would have been the morning that Balin was shot with an orc arrow, which subsequently led to his death. Oh yeah, it worked. It worked. You can tell because you can see Balin kind of like not really looking in the right direction. Alright, so we're going to use tactics similar to what we would normally do. We want to cover their entire line. Once we get into contact range, we will hit the tight formation button. Another thing we're going to want to do is stay tight with the minimap. Now, I don't know if I'm going to run this mod all night. I notice when I run this mod, battles generally last a bit longer because you're so worried about the leader and you want to get him in the action, but then you kind of get him into too much action because they don't fight as good. He's considered moving when you're in control of him, and so him to stop and start swinging his axe around, he's not going to be slaying as much as he would be, say, if we were just watching him and there were troops around him. So whatever you guys take of that is whatever you guys take of that. Another thing, I'm just going to bring up this on my cell phone if I can, because for some reason one of the things is blotted out. So I'm just going to bring up my YouTube channel on my phone real quick before we get into this battle, so I can kind of keep an eye on things, and if I need to ban anybody, I can. Oh man. Okay, so one of the things about this mod, as you can see right away, it puts, when you're not in control of the leader, it puts everything on like literally 0.1 speed. As you can see, everything's in super slow-mo right now, so that that alleviates the pausing habit that I would have. But as soon as I take control, it goes back to regular speed. So this is regular speed, obviously. And then let me just flip this page because I got the controls right here. So it's U, H, J, and K. I can just give a quick turn. And we're gonna move our army up. Even though he's in a good spot. You can see there's the head. And a sellswords unit. And you know why they're in a sellswords unit is because they must change that to rebels. Like, this is a rebel army now. Now that the orcs of the Misty Mountains aren't here, they just kind of changed it to a random, okay, here's rebels, fight them kind of thing. So that's what's going on. And yeah, let's take Senior Balin. Get rocking there, Bal. He's on the move, so I think it's V that's speed, so he can take a little trap. We do have to fight infantry, so we will kind of stay a little bit behind. Hang out with Glorfindel and the Blue Wizards. Keep our man safe. He's got 22 hit points, so really we want to keep him in the action. He's going to actually be more of an asset to his troops than anything else. Okay, let's give a little bit of a pause. Let's angle just a little bit to the left. Go like that. That'll help a little bit. And then we'll take Bal. On pause. You can change your speed, Balin. We're going to be in battle. Let's move into kind of a somewhat combat position. I want to get kind of that slow-mo shield wall type walk. Kind of ease our way. Looks like Glorfindel could use some help. Let's get up here and help him. Get him, Bal, get him. Let's take this guy to the left here. Yeah! Oh! Get him, Bal. Yeah! Nice, Balin. Oh, yeah. See, now we have the chance of getting surrounded. So now it's kind of, okay, we got to pause. And let's take the unit and have them attack this left unit. And see kind of what happens if we attack that unit. I'm just going to, if you guys give me a second. Oh, that's so cool. I just wanted to see how it turned out on YouTube. If you guys give me like 2 seconds. So cool. Okay, so our unit should start to angle left. Now we want to actually bring him into tight formation too. And then there. And then we'll take Balin again. Now Balin's got to kind of fight on his own. If we move him too much, let's keep the J button up so we can move backwards. That would be ideal. Because he's going to get surrounded pretty quick, which he is right now. Now we're hoping that we can angle back. Oh, Glorfindel's going to town. All right, our boys are coming. Now we can go back to work, eh, Balin? Yeah!
They have lost half their men.
We're doing it. Oh, go to town, Balin. To the front line to limit missile damage, increase friendly fire. Let's check out the layout. We got the sellswords literally flanking right now. I don't know if that's going to be possible. We might have to in this situation, which it looks like we just took out all of the Snaga except for one. Let's run, because they're going to want to. If we angle, well, our shields are left. So if we hit the sellswords now, our shields are still to the left. We should still be fine. But let's maneuver. We're going to have to maneuver so the archers don't hit us. So let's maneuver back into the left. There you go. It's going to be too late. Hold. Can I get the order? I don't think I can. See, it's a little bit glitchy, guys. A little bit glitchy. Okay, good on. That's gonna hurt. Now we have another choice. We can rush over with Balin to take those missiles out, but man, we're gonna take some damage from those missiles. Balin can't even move yet. Come on, Balin, get out of there. Sometimes the camera angles are just a bit wonky. Let's hit V to get our speed up. There we go. Come on, Balin. We know you got a lot of hit points. Oh man, these arrows are just insane right now. Okay, that's the sneak walk. We gotta get a run going here, Bal. We're just getting obliterated by arrows. There we go, there we go. The king of the dwarves, risking it all for his men. Come on, Bal. Come on, Bal. You got it. You got it. They see Balin now. Super risky, but this will get him to stop shooting. And then it's going to be an all-out run to save our king. Come on, beat. It's like one or two orcs are shooting at this piece, but it should be like all of them, literally.
Our men have fought long and are becoming tired.
Go for it, Bob. Go for it. Look at the charge. Get him.
The enemy general lies dead.
I thought that was Balin.
Crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Okay. Now is that a glitch? I can't quite get out because the enemy general just died. Well, that's a pretty cinematic shot, I'll have to say. Interesting. Okay, we have an issue. Because now Balin is no longer being... He is being controlled by me. Okay. But it's in that, like, cutscene. He's gonna kill everybody. Come on, Balin. I can't control the units to get to you. I can. No, I can't. I can't click. It's not letting me click. This might be a washout, guys, because I can't, like when it went to that general cutscene. Get him, Balin. Ouch. Ouch. Our hope now relies on our men somehow being commanded to come help their king out, because I can't click nothing. I can zoom in, zoom out, change camera angle. I can pause. Let's see. I is moved to next commander. That didn't do anything. He's still killing things. What a cinematic way to watch Balin surrounded by heavy goblin archers. Slaying to an extent. He's getting staggered quite a bit.
Defeat seems almost certain.
Defeat seems certain.
Our leader lies slain upon the
Yeah,
battlefield.
he's dead. That wouldn't have happened if I had control of my units. I still don't have control of my units. I have control of Glorfindel now. Obviously, we're going to load that one back, guys. Because what I had hoped for was not happening, because I lost control of the battle. I lost control of my unit. Because as soon as I got done with that sellsword unit, I would have ran our unit up to save Balin, and we would have had plenty of time to get there. And now I still can't command them. I would be moving a shield wall around. I mean, the Balin's unit can take a beating, but I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work out for him. Just saying. Obviously, Glorfindel will slay for hours. Oh, man. So I think in order to get this mod to work...
Fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains the same.
God, they're so good. Such a cool... I'm glad we at least got this footage, guys. Because it is pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet. But I think what you have to do is turn it off so it doesn't show the cutscenes in the battle, like when the general dies, or like when the gates get like destroyed, like when the walls get taken down, or when a unit routes, or whatever. Anything that has to do with camera angle shifting, that just totally threw it off and glitched everything out. I can't even escape. So I wish I could speed it up. I mean, I can Alt-Tab out and reload the game. So interesting. I mean, you just completely lose the delete key. The F1, 2, 3, that would be the buttons for bringing like the HUD up. But it's like stuck in that cinematic. Well, we gave it a fair shot, right? We gave it a fair shot. What are you going to do, you know?
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
We still won. Okay, what's going to happen now?
Worthy of only the mightiest.
Is the game going to kick in and be like, okay, yeah, we did it? Stay in loose formation until right before you hit the front line. I was just saying, I was. Okay, the game is broke. There's nothing. I mean, we would be on the victory scene right now. That is a cool cinematic, though. Look at this man. Glorfindel. Standing over the body of Balin. Oh, how anticlimactic, eh? Because it's like, can't do anything. Alright, I'm going to try to alt-tab. It might freeze. The game might freeze. If the stream just goes around in a circle, it just means my computer's restarting, and then the stream will resume as soon as I hit, start stream. So, if it does crash, I'll see you guys in a little bit. But let's give it the old alt-tabaroo. Yeah, so obviously we're going to hit X on that. And then we'll bring up Task Manager. And just give good old MT Total War the old enter arena. Oh, man. Sad, sad, sad day, guys. Well, now I can get my setup just a little bit more intuitive so I can see stream stats and everything, because I didn't have that up a second ago. Alright, let's bring up this stream again. Okay, so now we are not controlling Balin. See, I tested it last night, and that didn't happen when we killed the general, so I wonder if it was just a one-off. It's like, great, my luck, eh? So, another thing, too, we had to use the autosave. The quick save wouldn't load up, kept crashing. Oh, that is such a cool picture of the Witch King. Such a cool picture. So, obviously just saying we're going to be fighting normally this time. The shield wall is going to be super important. The problem with the shield wall is that we can't use it until after we've used our stubbornness of the dwarves. Stubbornness of the dwarves will actually help us get to the archer unit. Because we're going to take some archer fire for sure. We don't have any bait switch. It's just going to be our armor versus their arrow until we catch them. And there's one good way to do that. You can use a wedge formation to kind of split them, and then you kind of loop them around to catch one of them off guard. Oh, we got a adoption for somebody this load. All right, let's give it a go. Back to normal. Hey, it'll live on forever, on YouTube. Yeah, and I think just saying it does in the base game too. I think it does in the base game too. Which I know there's a way to turn that off. So obviously remember just saying our loose formation is set up for this mod. It's the Plats+Bats mod, so that you have your platoons hide within the battalion and strike out. So the line is still tight, but the gapping between each line is enough to really spread your unit out. Whereas tight formation, they're right on top of each other. So we want to be spread out enough to engage both units of the skirmishers. We also want to be, if possible, able to take on the swords. So I'm going to actually maneuver over to the right. Obviously, we don't even need to run. We got hill advantage right now, high ground, which is great defense against their archers. Balin, safe and sound. I don't know if I'm going to want to cut that part of the video on YouTube. Let's do the strafe run, guys. And obviously run off and to the right.
Let's get going.
That's a good run. So now Balin might be surrounded by unit number 2. They're moving to attack because they think they can beat us. Smart, smart. I don't think we've taken a death yet. Yeah, still 0. Obviously, we're taking damage. Balin's in the back. Let's angle the line over like this.
Let's get going.
It's not obviously going to turn out like that, but it'll give Balin just a little bit more bulk where he's at. There you go. And then we're going to engage this one in order to keep Balin from getting surrounded. Sellswords are not going around, but we actually are going to engage the right side. so that we have a little bit more bulk for the sellswords, because they're obviously going to do a lot more damage. Balin is safe. So they're going to get a lot of friendly fire, because these guys are not armored and their backs are facing them. Our guys are armored. I think they have locked morale too, so I don't think that they can even lower their morale with the poison arrows. Yeah, in future episodes, I'll try to get that third-person mod to work. I might mod the game so that I can cut those cutscenes. Beautiful. They're running back for a counter charge. We're engaging still those Snaga, so we're not actually chasing. But let's, while they run away, weaken up this left side. Just give me 1 second, guys. Be right back. Almost thought I lost my microphone there. I'm back, guys. All right, we continue the battle. Shoot me your strategies in chat. We're still fresh. I don't think we're going to use the stubbornness of the dwarves yet, but let's bring it into tight formation. Okay, get ready to change to the right side. Snaga. 3, 2, 1. Okay. That'll give us some time to kind of angle back to the right. No charge. They didn't get the charge bonus. Okay, now we're actually going to angle for the sellswords themselves.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost.
That's the leader. We're warmed up. We're almost done with these guys. Glorfindel's kind of taking care of the left lane here. Got blue wizards in the area. Balin is completely safe, tucked away in the back, keeping his shield up so he doesn't get hit by archer fire. Shift back to these. Warmed up, warmed up. Dwarves are coming over. Losing some to missile fire, that is for dang sure. Orders completed. Loose formation up. Right across the line. March, 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 march. Let's keep the stamina up because we might turn and face those sellswords. Look at them run in. Look at them run in. Maybe they're trying to... I know what they're trying to do. So that one unit is trying to basically form a buffer so that these guys can keep shooting. Do that. Tighten in. Just saying, I hope I got that right. Tight right before you get to their front line and then hit attack. They're going to go for the side flank with these guys. I cannot shield wall yet. We're still good stamina. Once we get winded, then I might pop it. So for them to be smart, they should actually angle around and actually try to go for the head. That's what I would do. Try to go for Balin. Get him pinned down. We are sawing through those heavy goblin archers. It would have been nice to fight Orcs of Moria late game. They just don't have enough real estate. Oh, they did not do it properly. They did not fight me properly. They are in guard mode. Otherwise, they would be wheeling around. I think by default, the leader's unit sometimes is default for guard mode. Zooming that up. We're almost done with these guys, so when we're done with them, charge them right after. Perfect. Thanks, just saying. And thanks for the tip. Yeah, I think that really maximized our combat effectiveness and actually just decimating that unit. And it's fun fighting them with full morale. Like, we literally are killing each and every one of them. Because they will not rout. Okay, no. They ran. We're going to pop. So, okay, after them, go for them. So we're winded. Pop the stubbornness. Give me a big charge, dwarves. Glorious! Get in there! Uh-oh. The rear flank. Counter him. That charge is lethal because the sellsword's charge bonus is insane.
From such tidings does victory emerge.
Big dwarf, that's going to cause some damage. It's okay, we got 9 chevron and armor piercing. And Balin, I don't think he has a scratch on him. Balin's looking good. Head is safe. Their leader's fighting now. Get him. Ooh, watch your back though, dwarf. Oh, right in the butt. Ooh, he just took a hammer to the face. He just took another hammer to the face. Get him again! Doof. Just gotta take down that head. Look at it's like 6 or 7 dwarves just holding the line against these guys. Okay, they just turned to get a counter charge. Let's get back on these guys. Shield wall up. Oh yeah, shield wall up. Bounce on them. There only had 2 of those guys left. I'm not really concerned. Dwarves are coming for you there, heavy gobos. Let's give them a push before they charge. I'll finish these guys off. Oh!
The enemy general. We have captured the enemy general.
We captured him.
That will teach the cowardly dog to turn tail.
Okay, let's not crash again. Still got 9 of these guys still left to kill. Where's the numbers? Okay, we got enough to shield wall. Let's get over here. Oh man, meat grinder's coming. Big push. Finish him off.
Always utterly vanquished.
Yes.
Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most
Yes.
victory.
Wave those hammers. Beauty. Ishmog. Just totally trounced by Balin the Great. King Balin. King Balin. Man, that was fun. Still hilarious though, eh? That because of the camera angle, I lost control in that last battle. Unfortunate. You know, what are you gonna do? Oh, my camera's pretty far up. I didn't realize that, guys. Sorry about that. You can just see the top of my head.
A proud victory. Aye, my liege.
candidate for adoption. Door. Broadbeam. So he's from the Blue Mountains. So the benefactor is Gimlin. I'm glad that it says that, so I know who he's going down line of. High Chieftain of the Orcs. Yeah, of course he is. And yeah, destroyed again. Yeah, that's hilarious. Oh man. Okay, so we don't know if that really kind of like screwed up the whole script bit. Didn't really for us. He's king. King Balin, conqueror of Goblin Town. King. Bring him back in. Is it the summer of 2994? I almost kind of feel like I need to keep him in that little spot there. Let's just keep him in that spot for one turn. Just kind of chill out. Alright, what do we got going on? So, these guys are building. Those guys are building and recruiting. We got a dude in the south who I think just talked to Mordor. And now I think we're just buying map information because we're loaded. What are our other diplomats doing? Ooh, Goblin Town's done doing whatever the heck it was doing. Okay, that's the threat. I feel like we just have to go for the pub right away. Although that will help with Steward Oin. In case you guys don't know, I changed the Lord Oin title to Steward. So he's now Steward of the King. Until the Prince is of age, and hopefully we can switch over the faction heir to the Prince, Balin's son, who is just a kiddo. A dwarfling, or whatever you want to call it. I think we'll go for the stoneworkers first, and then we'll go for the pub. We got enough bulk here that we can probably move out the First Legion, which I think we will do, and I think this route is safe. There's nothing dangerous on that route, so we're going to move out the First Legion. By First Legion, I mean the originals. Anything that came from Dale. I think that's it. Dale. I feel like I'm missing one sentry unit. You're Khazad Dum. Maybe we lost a sentry unit? I feel like maybe we lost a sentry unit. We can take another one of these guys.
Joining our forces.
Maybe not.
My king.
Seems like we got enough.
Onward.
Let's bring the mango. Oh no, we'll leave the mangoes for defense too.
March.
So things are just a little uneven there. Let's bring these guys down south and they can hang out with Senior Balin.
We march no further today.
Hopefully get retrained. Check in chat. I thought Balin's unit was supposed to have the unstaggered trait. They do, but when you use the third-person mod, they get staggered regardless. I think it is. Maybe it's not unstaggered. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure when I did the models for it is unstaggering. Unstaggering mace user. It's the same as Sauron's General's Bodyguard unit and Aragorn's. Although Aragorn's I think is different because it's sword. Unstaggering sword for Great Company. Okay, we're good. Everything's building that should be building. Did Durin's Retreat need to train anything? Or retrain? Ah, finally! These guys got to go down to Balin. That's Legio 1. We got to keep him with Balin forever.
My king.
Alright, I think we're good. Where's our north? Is he going down to Enidwaith? I think he was going down to Enidwaith. Let's grab map duties, or map information from...
Always happy to deal with you,
and
trusted
military
friends.
We'll pay you like 7 grand. Or 4 grand. Yeah, maybe 5 grand. No, 7, because it's military access too. I can just type it in, can't I? Very generous.
I accept this wonderful deal.
Or he's just running around making deals, throwing money everywhere.
Fruitful. Farewell.
That'll help Bree versus Enidwaith. Oh, there's Enidwaith, and that's the leader of Enidwaith too. Sorry, we don't have to talk to you. Just talk to your people.
That's not possible, sire.
Okay, let's see what the script does. We got a spy, Oscar Mike. I don't think they, like, so watching that last battle just saying, I don't think they got stun locked at all. I think it was just Balin when I was in the third person mod. He gets stunned. Because when you're using the third person mod, Balin is technically moving. Now when you do the slow movement, he's moving like he's in a shield wall, so he'll swing at things that he's walking past, which is great. But it's hard to use that mod and have them be as combat effective as they would be if they weren't being controlled by you. So I don't know if the guy who did that is still working on it or not, or if he gave up. He's like, I can't really go any farther with this. Mount Graham is under watch. That could be a really good target next, but it doesn't give us much. It doesn't really give us much. I think Gundabad and Dane's Halls are the prime targets because those have specific area exclusive recruitment. The only thing is the fight with Gundabad will be insane. I buff the crap out of Gundabad so that our late game units will be really stretched in order to effectively beat them. We also needed to eventually send an army down to Gondor to save them. And it'll probably be Oin who leads that front. Gondor will get beat 9 times out of 10 unless you save them. And so it'd be nice to get an army down there around Minas Tirith to save Minas Tirith before it falls. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think that Mordor's already crossed the Anduin. Could be wrong. Doors get married to Bleak. Sounds exciting. Welcome to any new viewers. Love to hear where the hell you came from. There's a live chat if this is your first live stream. Poison Sky by Durin's Beard! At our noble king's coronation, a large force of goblin archers descended upon him with many a poison arrow. Thank Ollie that Tharkoon, Gandalf, came to Balin's aid during the attack. For all we know, our king could have been slain by one of those arrows. Fortunately, Tharkoon reports that the archer force was only the scouting party for the army led by our people's greatest foe, Durin's Bane. Make haste, for we need to return Balin and Tharkoon to Moria immediately so that they can defend our home against the darkness which marches towards us. Oh, I'm so excited to fight Durin's Bane. I'm excited to... You know what, guys? I don't think we'll end this campaign until Balin and Sauron can have a 1v1. Good job, Dort. I forgot about you, Dort, which I'm hoping that you picked up something from here. I don't think you did pick up anything here. Sometimes you'll get the traits for like Dwarven Shield, all that good stuff, because we have such high armor. Balin, you can pop back in. Durin's Retreat has the armor, which will let us build more bulk. And you can move Legio 1 out. That is safe to do that.
Onward!
Get going,
March our limit.
Keep going up the armor tree. And then...
Aye, Lord.
This is the other Legio 1 coming
Move
out.
out!
Khazad Dum has a new diplomat.
Aye, my lord.
Tilly, you're going to go over to Erebor.
His journey is
Good stats to start. That's awesome. Usually I have to do a bunch of deals to get that good of stats. We got a lot of bulk, and we're going to keep pumping the bulk. We're retraining, too. We know he's coming. A lot of bulk. We're going to have Dor get retrained. Let's get him retrained first. And actually, let's have the spearmen get trained up first before the volunteers. King Balin, conqueror of Goblin Town. Crown of Durin. Oh, yes! The Crown of Durin has been bestowed. Let's see, what does that do? Oh, that gives him the stats he needs. 10 plus 10 mining income, 3 acumen. Majestic and vast halls from Holland's Gate to the East Gate, from the darkness depths to Durin's Tower, where once Durin, the Deathless, and his heirs ruled for millenniums, have been totally released from the intolerable presence of the orcs and Durin's Bane. Therefore, this dwarf has declared himself King of Khazad Dum and has established a new power and the wealth of the city. Anew the power. Of course you have. You have so many hit points, Balin. It's insane. Tilly has a dwarven gift. That's a good way to negotiate. Here's a gift. I'll give you also 7 grand for map information. You get better movement too. That's awesome. He started good. I mean, I guess you have to train from here, train from your capital, and they do a little bit better. All right, I think we better stack 2 mangoes.
Aye. Forward.
Does Durin's Retreat have a mango? Yeah, they got a mango.
My lord speaks highly.
We got a mango in every settlement and 2 at our capital. That's awesome. Okay, and then we got diplomatic stuff going on.
You're on.
I don't know where.
Yes, sire.
There's Doldborn.
What is it you wish to
I don't really have anything against you, but you're an enemy of my friend. So I'm gonna do trade and map. Oh, we need to wait
Good day to you.
for an order. Oh, we have that. Oh, good grief. I had a mission to talk to him, and I didn't talk to him. Lovely. Okay, we're going to do that next turn. We're not at war with you, Angmar. I don't know what you're doing in my territory, but you best leave, because we will attack you if you take our fort. That's probably what they're after, is the stinking fort. Okay, this is a huge watching area, which is... we're doing good right now. Once we take care of Durin's Bane, we got... Literally, we have Dor, who can be a tower planter too. Check recruitment. We can build another unit here. And add some more bulk. Let's do that. We got 15 turns before that. We'll throw in a retrain. Okay, and then, so this spy was staying put, because we got to keep an eye on that area until we get towers placed. This spy's staying put because we're waiting for towers. We got Mount Graham under watch.
They shall not see me, sire. Sire,
I don't know. I guess we got to keep an eye on this front to see when Angmar's going to fall. Let's go to the front line, because once the blue doors pick it up, if they are attacking Angmar, I don't know if they are or not. Don't give them money for the map information, Xavier. I don't think they'll take it. I don't think we'll get map information unless we pay them a bit, because we don't have enough bases. The more bases you have, the more valuable your map information is. Let's just say.
My lord.
I might be able to get away with not giving him as much.
Of course, sire.
But,
I must stop here, sire.
alright, we're talking to Gondor next turn. Don't
over,
forget,
sire.
guys. I think this turn is
I must
done.
stop here, sire.
Let's enter. So we're gonna have a good stream today, guys. I want to get some beautiful looking armies going. It's gonna be probably a little bit tedious. Probably won't be too much fighting unless we're attacked by Angmar. So we're gonna vibe out together, I think, tonight, and have some fun with this Dwarven campaign, and really looking at the strategic side of things. Where are we gonna push our troops? I know personally the value is in Gundabad, Dane's Halls, and then the rest of the mountains. So then all of Angmar's mountain bases. Oh, Anon Enarad just got upgraded. Look at that. Beautiful. We have strong allies on either side of our capital, and they're trading with us a lot. Dunlendings. They are bordering us. They could attack us. Probably would not be wise. I think they probably want to take care of Enidwaith first. And so we'll see what happens on that front. So yeah, guys, if you're new to the stream, hit the like button if you're enjoying the content here. Noreen's under attack. All right, well, we missed that boat, guys. We're going to be the reclaimers and maybe givers, depending if Gondor is completely defeated by the time we get down there. Not a priority right now. My priority is with the dwarves. If I was playing as the Dunedain, I would be thinking of getting down there as fast as possible, which, go watch my last campaign. Fornos is assaulted. Doesn't look like the Dunedain's ready for that kind of action anytime soon. Okay, we're going to have another unit ready. We have a lot of volunteers because that was given as gifts. We're lacking sorely in sentries, which is fine. Sentries have one purpose, and that is to take care of cavalry. Guard the wings. So they generally lose the most, and it's hard to keep their units sustained. Khazad Dum retraining's going on. We're gonna have a full banner of... Man, it's like they get them so fast. We're gonna have a full banner of bulk pretty soon. So we got 2... Are we missing a volunteer on this side? I think we are. Let's bring you over, Bucko.
Onward!
So, Hall of Vale, we might be able to upgrade Balin's armor pretty soon. We might have to build Mithril Mines first. We probably will have to. I don't know how the Mithril armor comes in. We're going to find out pretty soon. Alright, enter. We're good. You're moving north.
Service.
Check out.
Yes,
Look at
sire.
Erebor. Look at...
Today's journey is over.
They are fighting for their lives, man. We got to get up and start beating up the orcs. Alro here. Okay, here we go.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
Are we going to be sidetracked by Angmar? Because if they attack us, we're for sure attacking them back. We are neutral with snow orcs, so if they declare war on us, we're pushing them hard with Moyne.
Aye,
At least out of our territory, at the very least.
aye. Forward! Onward!
Durin Spain's got to be coming pretty quick here, guys.
You're on.
Always happy to deal with
Okay,
you,
military,
trusted
military, map. And then we're going to give you, I think, 7 grand. I can just type it in, Mesmer. Let's do 8 grand, because it's very demanding for their map information.
I accept this
Yeah,
wonderful
there we
deal
go.
with pleasure. Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Okay, Growlin,
Your service.
you're basically good. We can give a quick chat with Dol Amroth. In fact,
Of
if you want to go
course, sire.
stop there, you can.
I must stop here, sire.
And then let's do our chat with Enidwaith, and then get
Oh.
Ori back up to the Blue Mountains.
You have a proposition for us?
Yeah, see, it's very demanding. Let's try 2,500. Balance. Okay, Ori, you're a full banner. Scholars follow this man seeking to quote his highly influential statements and musings. Just picture Ori from The Hobbit. Like, I get it, he's got the Book of Marzival, but oh man. Give it a go.
It's good to see
There you
we
go.
could reach an agreement. The pleasure was all ours. Farewell.
Okay, so I hope they beat Bree. Bree just becomes a
Yes,
late game
sir.
powerhouse in Eriador, which is really weird.
Over, sire. That's not possible.
750 gold back. Hopefully we'll make that money back in trade.
Aye, sire.
I think we've made all the moves we need to make, guys. Where's our... You've already
Well-
moved? Yeah, we're good.
I am a king.
Oh, you're closer. We're moving you over, Bucko.
Of course, sire. Today's
And you,
job
buddy.
within your command.
Tilly, you hang out down here.
I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
You hang out down there, and you
Today's
can hang
journey
with
is over,
Balin
sire.
for now until Ori can come back from this
Aye.
journey.
March!
It'd be nice if we could get our
Today's
first
dialogue.
legion down here for Durin's Bane attack, but I think it's coming like next turn. I could be wrong. Good stream tune, yes. Alright, I think we're good, boys. Entering. Got our spy heading up northern area door. Okay, so Angmar hasn't lost Khazad Dum, which is awesome. I want all the mountains. I want every mountain base. We have to have 30 bases, so actually I thought it was 20. It might have been 20 in a previous version of Divide and Conquer, but not this one. Anduin Vale, you are in the way. Sometimes I like to do the surround and slaughter of diplomats who just sit at my capital for 500 turns. I don't know if anybody else does that. I used to do that in the original Medieval 2 Total War. Or not the original, Stainless Steel. Whenever merchants would come onto my land, I would just bring armies and completely surround them, and then just move one army onto their square and they'd die. Like, go through all that effort just to keep merchants off of my land. Instead of rolling the dice with the buyout. Yeah, I lose too many merchants that way. Like, I'd rather just surround them and then just... Sorry, you can't be here. This is my land. Like, if you're gonna talk, Dunland. What do you want? What are you coming to the table with? You know? Ian O'Farrell, good to see ya. Mezmerizer, what is your favorite nation or faction to play as? Also, first time catching your stream? Well, welcome. So, my favorite faction, I would say I probably played the Wood Elves the most. So, Thranduil's Realm. I'd say my playstyle is the Dwarves. Is Dwarves of Khazad Dum. And here we go. Okay, Gazlag. We're under siege.
But he will stand proud.
Keep going through that. So they did figure out a way to make that work. Sorry, I'm going to get to your question in just a second there, Ian. And so what's become my favorite is these guys because I put so much effort into modding them. So this is the Platoons and Battalions mod that I've been playing with, and it's a totally different playstyle. I don't know if anybody in chat wants to give them the Dwarven Coat of Males. Yes, please. I don't know if I can give that to Balin as well, because he's already got his Mithril Coat, and that's like +8 hit points. And so I'm absolutely in love with this playstyle. The Platoons and Battalions playstyle is so fun. So the Battalion mentality, Ian, is where you have a unit that's 252 size. And then the Platoons will be, so take for instance the Dwarven Travelers. That's just a size 30 unit. My only bulk is the Laborers and then the Battalions. Which Battalions are going to come in the barracks.
Aye, Lord. My king. Aye. I'm gonna stick
So that
you.
should be the Balrog. I don't know if they modded the Balrog out. Either case, it's going to be a fun fight. Good stream tune, man, to get me pumped up for this coming fight. Oh man, I am stoked. Tilly, you're coming back down to chill. And then we have
Yes, my king.
the Mountain Orcs. Man, they are in that area. You're going over here to keep an eye on Erebor. So yeah, that's the answer to that question, Ian. And if you have any other questions about that, you just let me know, man. I love talking about this game, or Middle-earth for that matter. Can we retrain? Oh, we can retrain the Laborers pretty soon. Captain Amoria, Mithril Ring. Okay, we're at turn 60. Let's do the KD 60. Alright, you guys ready for Khazad Dum battle? Balrog's coming. I might have to change the title of this video. Let's take care of our agents first before we hit the end. In fact, we can just talk to the Captain Karamir.
Always happy to deal with
Beautiful.
you, trusted friends.
Okay, military map. Demanding, I figure. We'll give you, let's try 6 grand.
How could we refuse?
Give
such a
some money
generous
to
offer?
Anduin, dude.
Well,
suppose
that
we
seemed
can, eh?
fruitful. Farewell.
Okay, hear me out, Xavier, and let's just think about this strategy. Does it make sense for us to get our 30 bases close to our capital or far away?
Yes, sire.
I think you're going to stay here, Bucko. You're going to stay around Ministera so we can keep an eye on them. That's the question. So if Anduin gets beat, I'm looking at them as expendable, and I don't mean to do that. Like, if we save them, we save them. The factions that I want to be successful are the Doors of Varamor. That's really my biggest loyalty, and probably the High Elves too, because they're just so close and they're so hard to beat. If I give them money enough to really start pushing back them, then that's great, and they will push them back, and perhaps they'll take Gundabad. But really, I can't give them enough of an advantage to get Gundabad before I get there. And so that's my thoughts. If they take Mathelberg and then attack me, because we're still not technically at war with them, then I'll grab Mathelberg back and give it to Anduin straight away. That's the strategy. Financially, I'll consider money. But you let me know what you think of those thoughts. Because I'm struggling with considering that.
My lord.
I am struggling with considering that.
Aye, sire. I'll continue tomorrow.
I got a lot of agents to think about, guys.
On my
Sorry
way.
about that. I got a lot of little
Continuing
things to do.
tomorrow, sire.
I love having a huge agent network. I really do. Alright, here we go. So the question is, can we use our mangonels? What is your favorite unit in the game? Also, what is your favorite Total War game? Well, my favorite unit in this game, in this campaign in particular, would probably have to be... I really like the mangonels and what they can do, because it's fun to watch the fireworks. But I'd have to say... Oh, man. There's some really cool units in this army. I'd probably have to say... so tough to make a final decision. Sons of the Fallen and Legion Shield Guard are probably... I'll say, let's just do top 3. Sons of the Fallen, Legion Shield Guard. That's the spear unit. Both are spear units, actually. First Legion, I would say, yeah, but pikes can be kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. Yeah, Hammers of Gundabad, I would say. Here we go. Problem is, I can't see what's happening. Military report. So that's the barracks event. And then construction complete. The turret's being destroyed. Before the Goblin army came in, Gandalf kind of just shoved him off the bridge. Die a fiery death. Gandalf's not here, the Blue Wizards are. Gandalf's with Dunedain in this storyline, because he is. And the Blue Wizards
Our
are with
foes
me
appear
because
to be
I
gaining the upper
modded
hand
them
in
in.
this battle.
Start deployment. Okay, mangonels are the key, but can we get them to help? Problem is... Oh, there it is! Yes! There it is. Yes! No, the problem is we might hit that shooting that way. Oh, man. Okay, here's the question. If I hit one of the pillars of Khazad Dum, will the whole complex fall down for one? Probably not that one. Will it kill people here or around here? Will it bounce back if I hit that wall right in front of me? Let me know in the comments before I start shooting on my own.
ropes tight.
Obviously, we're going to have Balin heading up this army. His Zenith Guards.
March! Advance!
I don't think we're going against. Let's go look what we're going against, actually. Trolls. Which heavy infantry will be just fine at taking care of. Mountain Orc Hunters. Oh man. This is a big, big army. We're going to need #bulk. We are going to need some serious #bulk. Let's get our crossbowmen up here.
Advance!
Favorite Total War game? I gotta get back to Ian, I'm sorry.
Advance!
I mean, I put so many hours into Rome Total War. So many hours. But I would have to say...
Forward! How long do we have to wait?
#bulk. I would have to say... this game. This game with Third Age Total War, like bringing my favorite fictional universe in here. I can't say favorite fictional. To be honest with you, The Legend of Drizzt has kind of taken over as my favorite fictional universe, and that's in the Dungeons and Dragons universe. Believe it or not. Obviously, we want to use our... Oh! Snap!
Forward!
Gotta change the UI, boys. Because our travelers now have upgraded armor. So they have taken the armor of the Deeping Guard, but they're a platoon of the Deeping Guard. They still get 3 officers. But they have Mithril.
Grab your weapons!
So they'll be backing up the Zenith.
March! Grab your weapons!
So let's gather infantry.
Get ready, dwarves! Get ready, dwarves!
I got 5 units of bulk. And then we'll group sentries, and then we'll group missiles.
Keep those ropes tight.
There we go. Spears, you guys are bulk.
March!
Look at this. Oh man. One of my favorite armor sets. The freaking Legion Shield Guard armor. Oh man, I've been waiting so long to see that. Beauty. Checking chat. Favorite army composition. Oh man, that's gonna be a long question to answer, Ian. Get some money to Anduin, dude. I could buy it from Anduin, Xavier? Explain the mod again. Sorry, I don't think I get it. I still think Bilbo would be an awesome addition to Balin's unit. Throw Bilbo in. They were great friends, just saying. That there's logic to that. There is logic to that. Absolutely. Army composition. I get to show you that, Ian, because I get to make my favorite army composition after the Barracks event. We're going to have a fully upgraded army. Okay, bulk. Oh, I just chose 2 of these guys. Okay, you guys are there. Please get there. Okay. That's just bulk for us.
She's a delicate one.
How far can you guys shoot? Alright, at least to there. Hopefully up there. Otherwise, we're going to move you guys a little bit farther up. There we go. Oh, beautiful. So as they're coming in across the bridge, they're going to get shot by our crossbowmen. Now, how far can the mangoes reach?
Keep those ropes tight.
They can reach basically to the gate. So as they're coming through the gate, we're going to shoot them with the mangoes. That should give them enough time to get at least maybe 2 volleys off.
Nothing stands taller than the might of
Let's
the
try to
wall.
get our unit looking
You'll be
good.
safe in my company. March! I'll stand by your side.
I don't remember.
Advance! Grab your weapons! She's a delicate one. Keep those ropes tight. She's a delicate one.
I don't remember. I don't remember what I was just about to say. So Ian, the mod is called Plats+Bats. So platoons and battalions. So your first tier unit are size 33, but your second tier unit is size 253. And the way you fight, if you go back and watch some of the earlier episodes too, so you have a battalion, 253 size, and you hide your platoons inside. You can do little shield wall pushes out. You can take your travelers and peek out different corners and shoot out different corners. It's a very fun and different way to fight, which I
Stay in ranks. Keep those ropes tight.
do not move. You take the center and shield guard. Take that corner. Risky spot to put these guys if these guys miss their shot or hit that and it kills everybody here. Sad story. We're taking that risk though, guys. I can't have the mangoes at Khazad Dum and not use them to defend. So obviously, I would say that we're not actually fighting a Balrog. You guys see any Balrog? Must have taken it out. That'll be hard to kill. You see any super tall demon running around? The leader is sellswords, so if it was supposed to be Balrog, that got traded for sellswords. Unfortunate if it was in the game and we just took it out by beating these guys too quick. Wow. Hey, what are you gonna do, you know? Here we go, boys. Alright. Mangoes, get ready. Problem with this is they're running. There's not gonna be anybody just standing back here. Hopefully they put a unit to just stand back here. That would be fantastic. But I'm getting a little bit in. And then out. There we go. Ooh, here we go. Moment of truth. Gonna have archer range pretty soon. Moment of truth, boys. Oh boy. Yes. Oh. Oh man. Speaking of looking glorious. Got crossbows going. I would say you should shoot one more time there. And then you guys can shoot towards the farthest back thing you can actually reach. Oh, look at the dead bodies. Oh! Take your screenshots, guys. Take your screenshots. What is that, like 100 dead? In one barrel of beer? That's what you call a look at that! Make your meme. Make your meme. Post it on the DAC forums, please. What do we got? 11% dead already? Fantastic. Go ahead and shift fire, boys. I think that's the same thing. And then you guys shift fire way back. There we go. Don't want to accidentally shoot your own guys there, boys, even though you do have the high ground. What is going on? Look at their army. Are they like, did they find some spot in the hills they can get us? Insane. Everybody on the infantry side, guard mode for now. We want to hold back and let these missiles do their magic. Look at that. That, my friend, is what you get when you walk into Khazad Dum. Oh, man. Okay, I think we got to stop with the mangoes now, actually, because they're getting too close. Oh, my goodness gracious. That is just insane. What is their army doing? Okay, you guys can. Okay, now we can not guard mode, and they haven't brought their whole army in, so actually move on these guys. Smart forward, gain contact with. Is there some route behind us? What do you think? Are they going to go for the march there pretty soon, or what?
Only half the enemy force remains.
I mean, you thought it was hard to make it past the hail of fire from mangonels, but now you got to deal with 2 units of Zenith Guard and Balin's Guard. Yikes, I say. Yikes. I see Glorfindel in there slaying. That looks like a marcher. Could be wrong. Looks like a marcher. Get ready, everybody. The question now is, am I going to have to go out and fight them? Or are they going to actually come and fight? They got trolls out there and the whole shebang. Balin is very safe. He's got one of his generals with him too. I think that is that's Kimlin. He's hanging out with him. War warmed up. We could surround. Let's hold. Push to kill. Let the elites do the killing. We'll keep our platoons in reserve because their army is coming. We don't want to be so far forward that we can't get a lot of missile fire at their trolls. How many kills do you think that Artie will get? Enough. Look at the piles. Like, I hate to leave our army, but look at that. Crossbows don't cause that kind of damage. Like, a lot of them you can't even see the bodies. It's like they're in the bridge. Like, that is insane damage. Unbelievable damage. Sure, you guys focus on the front line. Balin's unit. Nice, almost done with that. Zenith Guard both gained an experience point. They're looking awesome.
stand by your side.
Okay, Zeniths.
My bearded friends.
Get back in position.
You'll be safe in my army. Advance. My axe
Ballin's
will
almost
be
done.
seated, Your Majesty.
I know you want to celebrate, boys, but let's get back in position. You actually have time to rest.
Keep up now.
Okay, Mountain Orc Hunters are the first to the tail. Oh, and Trolls. Let's go for the Trolls. Yep, hit them. As soon as you get a shot, really. They're fast, so they might throw our shot off with the mangoes. Okay, now we'll shoot with the crossbows. There goes the mangoes. I don't know if any one of them hit. One of them might. Oh, Lord. Oh. Yes! Okay, obviously. Obviously. Before they end up shooting oh, good. Good Lord. Insane. Good job. That's all you can really do. I mean, I guess we gotta fight these guys for the rest of it. Mountain Orc Hunters are coming too. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough fight. This is the challenge right here.
I will lead the dwarfs into battle.
Way to meet him with some crossbow bolts, but unfortunately didn't do much. You are shifting fire to the Mountain Orc Hunters, so keep on it. Mango's going to town. Shift right to the mountain orcs. You guys can shift to the Celsius. Oh man, that's close. We got some mountain orcs with that though. That's beautiful. Come on, Balin. Balin's fighting a troll. He just took one down. Come on, boys. Oh, man. Alright, you guys can shift fire to the mountain orcs in the back. Look at the death and destruction going on in here.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Missiles are doing pretty good too. I'm sure they got a lot of missiles. Watch your fire though. Good target, good target. That'll be your last target, really, Mangoes. I think we're about good. If we stop now. I hope you guys aren't going to try to shoot that again. That's pretty risky. You guys can stop too. You can stop. Okay, now let's engage.
Next, get going.
Cut across. Get involved.
Get ready, dwarves. Next, get going. Here's a delicate one. Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We have set the cart to
Yes. All right, let's get our volunteers involved. Also known as Legion Deeping Guard Platoon.
Units, move out. Stands taller than the might of the bull. Keep those ropes tight.
All infantry. No longer fighting in that style. I don't think we need to use our bulk, but let's kind of pile our bulk right behind them.
Forward. Next, get going. Dwarves.
Just in case they go for the run through. They probably will.
Dwarves. It's about time. Dwarves.
Yeah, they're doing it right now. Good timing. Bring all bulk in.
Forward.
Turn in, boys. Balin. Oh, Balin's good. That many. Somebody got through. Fighting a sentry. Ideal right now. Very ideal. Blue Wizard going to town with his staff. Oh man. Brilliant. Mithril-clad dwarves walking around the flank here. Get him, buddy. Yes! Got Palindo, the wizard. Oh, taking him to town. Oh, you're messing with the Maya. Nice. Not looking good for the orcs. Not looking good at all. Zenith Guard taking a swing. About to take a hammer. Is that it? Who's fighting? Somebody's over here. Oh, get on that. Zenith, get on that. Oh, we got a mangonel. We're gonna need. I need a shield wall push. Oh, the mangonel did it!
Utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
As if the mangonel unit didn't already get enough kills. Too funny, eh? Too funny. Alright, place your bets. Who's got the golden sword? Who's got the bronze? Who's got the silver? I don't even... I feel like it's... I gotta say, it's gonna be the mangonels, guys, let's be honest. Oh no! Balin's guard! 1,000 for Balin. Okay, that might be hard to beat. Ballista's 517, Ballista's 680. That's the mangonels. I didn't change the name. Balin. That whole 9 chevron with the extra weapon upgrade. Give that guy a promotion, eh, Memento? Yeah. The mangonel worker. He's just sitting there with like a pickaxe or something. Like, I'm just trying to be able to push my mangonel around. I'm the front right wheel guy who pushes. Oh man. Yeah. Eh? Ian, that is what you call strategic dominance and tactical dominance of the orcs. They were outgunned. We had serious firepower with that artillery. And I mean, even, like, our crossbows aren't super powerful, but just shooting downhill right into them is just... Their armor isn't really going to do them much service, if any, considering how little armor the orcs actually have. Khazad Dum's a very defendable base because you're up on a hill. You have super high ground. And then fighting their heavy infantry straight on, where they can't get surrounded. Whew, man. That's a tough one to beat. Goblin Town, which we still have to rename. Great tidings, my lord. Our armories and supply lines are now operating at full capacity. That's a good thing. Durin's Bane destroyed. Is done. Durin's Bane and his goblin reinforcements are defeated. Our king and warriors fought valiantly against the overwhelming force, but it was the wizard that delivered the final blow. One of the blue wizards, let's be honest. He's the one they're the ones hanging out with Baal. All right. We should send diplomats to Erebor, Iron Hills, and Thorns Halls. Thorns Halls. That's the Blue Mountains, yeah. Spread the word. Higher chance it will receive help from other dwarven lands. Cool. Good motive. Was that the consensus, guys? Halls of the Fallen? Did you have retraining to do here? Yeah, you did. Going for culture there for now. I think you're still building Telkaran armor. We can build our barracks coming up, which we're probably going to go for that right away. You guys have the strongest armorer. You can retrain, Bucko.
Aye, Lord.
And our first Legio is coming up.
Can you lead the troops there, sire? Nay, sire. You cannot go there.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So let's hit the M button for merge. I don't think we have any merging to do. We didn't lose any of our platoons in that. I think this is just for experience. It looks like all of our laborers have max armor. I don't know what that'll do. Do they have an armor upgrade? I don't think they do. Halls of the Fallen. Lawson just popping on. You just popped on because you saw the name change, eh, Lawson? Lawson's been watching on the TV. We'll bring you right. Guys, don't let me forget that I have a diplomat chilling there just to gain extra stats.
That'll do him today, sir. Aye, Lord.
Oof, Legio 1 makes it back first.
Onward.
So you are staying with your leader. Let them get retrained, and then we're going to move them out. Let's do agent movement.
Something to investigate.
Okay, they still have that. Let's check here.
They shall not
I'm at,
see
yeah,
me,
they have
sir.
that. Check that. That's kind of the front line, is that area, if the Blue Dwarfs are actually at war with them, which we could check right now. Let's do that. Okay, we have a lot of allies. And only one enemy, technically speaking, right now. Where's the Blue Dwarves? They're just enemies with the High Elves right now. That could be a cluster over here.
My lord.
Check
Aye,
on
sire.
our Elvish brethren.
Stop here, sire.
That's still held by the Elves, so the
Aye,
dwarves
okay.
haven't really pushed down.
I'll
Have
continue
the
to
Elves
warn,
pushed
sire.
up? Ever thought of buying Austin Hill from Dunedain and selling it to the Elves? I can't see that being a bad idea.
To be of service. Today's journey is over, sire.
Emmanuel, that's actually brilliant,
Aye, sire.
because that will give the Elves Smiths of Eregion. Orcs are coming down.
My friend,
Look at the
please
diplomat
send an emissary.
spam.
I would fight for your people as if they were my own, friend.
Annoying. You do need one of those. So let's give him one of those.
Aye, Lord.
Okay, and then we're retraining, and then we're moving out. Okay, then we have a diplomat moving to Erebor.
Of course, sire.
Thranduil's Halls is
Today's
still
journey
held.
Is over, sire.
You're moving north.
Aye, my lord. I'll
Move right up
continue
there.
tomorrow, sire.
And then we
I
got
will
somebody in the
stop here,
south
sire.
who's just basically moving to
Awaiting
Minas
your
Tirith to kind of
command.
keep an eye on Honorian.
Yes, sire. Aye, sire. Of course, sire. You
Okay,
are mistaken,
Gondor has
sire.
troops. Good to
I
know.
cannot go there, sire.
That's a great idea, Emmanuel. Because, yeah, we want to buff the elves a little bit. Especially if we're going to war with Dunland.
Yes, my king.
Or maybe we don't. We kind of even want to declare war on Dunland just so the elves don't ally to them. So, that's a thing, too. Alright, where are we at? I think we're good. Go to let's save room. Alt S and enter. Checking chat. As for the Valesmen, maybe help them reclaim Rakiburg and the other villages they lost. I could do that, Emmanuel, but we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you just got on. I kind of want to just beat them to Gundabad. I can help them out financially a bit. Maybe a tribute might give them enough where they won't actually get to Gundabad before me. But we're going to need the Legion to actually beat Gundabad because I've buffed them so ridiculously much. While we're doing the end turn, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a drink. Drink has been achieved. We do want Gundabad ourselves. Yeah. This is the thing, yeah. Strategically, this is a tough call to make. I mean, should we just go guns a-blazing? I think we're kind of strapped for a bit. We actually can't leave with Oin until the culture is high enough at Halls of the Fallen. Now, with these guys being retrained, I mean, let's get to work here. We're actually literally just getting to work right now. Okay, we got opportunity for bulk, which we shouldn't really pass up at this point. Okay. 84%. 50-50. Kinda even want to go... Oh, we can go for the feast hall, though. 84%. What does the feast hall give us? Holy culture bonus. Building costs reduced by 10 and public order as well. Man, you can't really doubt that, but I feel like archery range for the Hithaglir beast hunters. And catapult, dwarven catapult. Oh man. Oh, Telkaran is next though. I feel like we just gotta build our military buildings first. We do. Build the buildings first. Which we'll probably change the order of that. So Durin's Retreat is going to go right ahead for military, and I think we're going to do that at every base too, just so they can start building their numbers up. Okay, you guys are retrained. Who's the better leader? You're the guardian of the gate, Skinless, so you're staying. Door, which is a fantastic name for someone who's would be a guardian of the gate. But in any case, let's give you a platoon.
Aye, Lord.
Which the armor upgrade tree, I kind of want to have full armor for whoever's leaving. Let's train up these sentries. What, did they just get... Oh, they just got done with something. Got it. Okay. You're getting armor. Let's get you out of here. So you're going this, this, and this to make sure you can go. And can I retrain Balin? No, we got to build up the miners union line too, so we can have more training slots. Okay, same strat here. Interestingly enough, they can do it in 3 turns, but Khazad Dum can do it in 4? I don't get that. Apparently, I bet you Durin's Retreat, I bet you he has something that gives the building construction time a buff, where it doesn't take as long to do those buildings. So a lot of retraining is going to be happening from turn to turn, guys. We want to move units out. So Dwarf Elf has Hall of Aule, which is really good armor, which you've reached the level that you need to reach. Just go up that tree. Hall of the 7, King Shields, Iron Guard, Axe Guard, Dragon Slayers, and Hammers of Good Fab. Yes, please. Oh man, and it's cheap too. You figure building that valuable would be like freaking expensive as hell. But actually, yeah, I did construct something. Endurance Retreat we're building too. Coat of Mails for Door. Drow Dwarven Axe. That's exactly what you need. That's the Coat of Mails, so you can actually be a leader. So Door's going to come out. Here's the strat so far, guys. Capture their mountain settlements. That'll be a heavy blow to them, Xavier, with the strats. In that case, Mount Graham should be our next target. Strats from Emmanuel. Okay, here's the strat so far. We can't move Oin out yet till the culture's to the point where he can actually move out of Halls of the Fallen. Let's actually take a peek. You can leave. You can leave. Okay. Let's take a unit then.
My liege. My king.
Let's do some tower planting first. Let's get that out of the way. So, obviously you're going to plant tower there. Spy, you can move up.
On my way.
An honor, my lord. We march to glory.
Oh boy.
In your name, sire.
I think I have
Staying out of sight. Aye, noble son.
military access with the high elves. I hope I do. Let's check.
Aye, noble son.
Yep. We're good to move through their lands.
My king.
Without a problem. So Halls should be able to hold because it has so much bulk. And you should be able to retrain some of your troops pretty soon too.
Something to invest.
Obviously still going to watch that area until we can plant. So tower planting is the strat right now, guys.
Aye.
Let's play it by ear for a little bit. We're going to have some units moving in, some units moving out here.
Aye. Forward.
So Door's leaving next turn. He's going to have his unit retrained. So it's going to be him and 3 platoons. So a volunteer, a sentry, and a traveler. And maybe even throw a mangonel in with him too. And he's going to plant some towers. He's going to be moving up past Durin's Retreat and plant towers up along this border. And then we have towers planted over here, so that's fine. So Gloin is going to basically chill. We'll eventually build an army for him to push on Virig or move down to Gondor. So let's wait it out a little bit. We just got agent movements going on.
Aye, my lord.
Okay, first strat is in.
Of course, sir.
Airborne has been contacted.
My lord.
We're almost going to be at the Blue Mountains pretty soon.
Yes, sire.
Which I don't know if that script
Aye,
even
sire.
works
Yes, sire.
because of
His journey is over, sire.
them taking the ring.
Yes, my
Okay,
king.
checking on. Okay, that's the front line
Moving
versus
quietly.
them. We should actually check
shall
on
not see
the
me,
southern
sire.
flank because they're not
Stop
at
me,
war
sire.
with. They're not at war with Eredluin. So, okay, I think we're good. And then do we do the southern movement? Nope.
Can I be of service? Aye, sire. Yes, sire. Of
There's
course.
so many things
Yes,
in your
sire.
way.
I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
All right, we're good this turn. I think we can end turn arena. Somebody's moving out, and it's a diplomat, isn't it? It was a manual strat. Good strategies, guys. Thanks for popping it in chat. If you guys are watching the video on demand right now, You can watch the live chat replay and see what people are chatting about, because I'm getting really good tips. Memento, the Hithygler Beast Hunters are the same unit as the Travelers. There's just 253 of them. The scale of our armies is going to go way up. We're still going to have the platoons in there, our sneaky platoons coming in for the clutch. So the next stream, they're going to have new UI and new names. So they're going to be like Legion Deeping Guard Platoon or Legion Deeping Guard Battalion, right? And they're going to have the same UI as their big brothers. It's a freaking diplomat party. I'm going to kill them all. It's fine, but it just takes time. If I kill them, then I'm not sitting here with a little, I have a message for you, psych. Check and chat. Okay. I'm at the As for the Valesmen, maybe help them reclaim Rackyburg. I think I already read that. We're debating that. We're going to debate that turn by turn. We don't have an army ready to go for that yet, Emmanuel. We want Gundabad ourselves. Yeah. If I had a choice, that'd be our next target. Angmar's not under threat, so we can be patient with Angmar because they're not under threat from the Blue Dwarfs. In a normal campaign, they would be under threat by the Blue Dwarfs. And so they're not. So you think Mount Graham should be our next target? I think there's a base in the way between that. We've reached the Lonely Mountain. The king was so delighted about our victory, he immediately sent for a company of dwarven men to march to Khazad Dum. The king was worried about Durin's Bane, but was overall happy that the halls are ours once more. We must wait for those dwarves to eventually arrive at Khazad Dum and hope for more to come in the future. Nice. We're going to actually stay there. We're going to camp out because...
You have something.
You're on. Aye, sir.
It looks like stinking...
Opening?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
How can we help?
Map. And then we'll give you money. We'll give you some cash. 7,500. We love Dale. I love Dale. I take back what I said earlier. If there's another
A most
kingdom we
generous
want to
offer.
buff,
We'll
it'll be Dale.
gladly accept.
Dale and Erebor. That's who I have full loyalty to. And maybe Gondor.
An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Okay, and we'll get map information
That's
next
not
turn from
close
Erebor,
enough,
and then the following turn from the
Yes,
Woodland
sir.
Realm. So we got bulk coming in. Okay, we can retrain some bulk. Okay, we're moving out with Dor.
Aye, you will find.
Dor, take...
Aye, Lord. Aye.
Do we have an upgraded Traveler? I don't
Aye,
think we do.
Lord.
Oh well.
Man! Abiding
Is
the
that
army,
upgraded?
sire.
Armor 12? Let's check on another one. Maybe it just didn't do the symbol right. Armor 14. No.
Aye, my
No,
lord.
you stay.
Aye. Forward.
You
Aye.
come.
Onward.
I want to show you guys because the Dwarven Travelers, this is the work that I did on this mod. They're a crossbow unit with the same armor as the Legion units, that mithril silver plate armor that they have. It's the same armor when they have upgraded armor tree. So you guys are moving out. You're my tower planning platoon beast.
We march
Go
to
for it, boys.
Set a watch.
That'll be your first tower plant right there.
Making camp.
Announcements. Dor is a smith, and Gimlin has a dwarven helmet, which we should have given. Who's Dor again? Dor's a smith. We should have given the smith to... What's his face there? That's alright. Dor, you're eventually going to have a base. You're not going to be a super big military leader. At least to my knowledge at this point. Okay.
Of course, sire.
Are we in position for this? We are.
Aye, my lord. Yes,
Yes, sire.
Manuel, thank you for this call. Very, very slick.
My lord.
Dear friends, what can we do for you today?
Military, military. Give region. Cost. And then, yeah, very demanding. Make a single pit. You're rich already. I think it's gonna have to be like 30,000 balanced. What do you think? Take it easy, Lawson. That video on demand will be available for you when the stream's done. Could bribe Heirloom to go to war with Angmar. They're eventually going to get antsy because the rings are going to make them very pissed. But I think Heirloom's going to have enough of a problem with the elves. They're at war with the elves right now. What do you guys think? Is that enough money, or should I give more? It's only balanced. And Tilly isn't a full banner diplomat. Sounds good? Alright, we're going to give it a go.
How could we refuse such a generous offer?
Now they're really rich. Aragorn's moving out. So Aragorn's still alive. That's good.
Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Okay. Now, can we make 30 grand back?
Your honor.
Let's save.
Opening talks with their dignitary, sire.
Should we go for a tribute? That'll give us 30 grand back.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Offer it as a gift, yeah. Let's do tribute. Do 1,000. What do you think? 20,000? Let's do 20,000. We'll make the money back in trade. Balanced. 1,000 golds for 20 turns. What do you think? I got a sounds good from Emmanuel for the last one. I'm gonna pour myself another drink while we're hanging out, vibing out, guys. Good stream tune. I'm gonna think it's gonna work. And this is a good chunk of change. And the elves have Mithlon, so I know for dang sure they can pay it.
This seems quite reasonable.
We got it. So 20 grand. So we're out 10 grand, but we buff the elves crazy. So we paid 10 grand to buff the elves.
An honor and a pleasure. Farewell.
Now they have Regian.
My lord.
And we can continue our Ori's
course,
mission
sire.
to get up to the Blue
I'll
Dwarfs.
continue tomorrow, sire.
And then you
I am a king.
need to go to the Iron Hills.
Aye,
There's
sir.
another script there too.
His journey is over, sire.
We have no current mission aside from that.
Your honor.
Growlin.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
Still have
Aye,
Karasast.
sire. Yes, sire. Of course, sire. I'll continue tomorrow.
I don't want to get in Gondor's way.
His
Be like,
journey
oh, a
is
diplomat's in
over,
the
sire.
way. I can't actually move this army through because that'll put him in the weeds. Really. Can these guys upgrade their armor anymore? Let's check. Yeah, Alien plate. Of course. You'll get it eventually. So, they're allies. We got... I don't think we grabbed map information from them. Did we? We did.
Aye, my lord.
So that should hopefully keep the
Aye,
Dunedain out of war
His
with
journey is
Dunland
over, sire.
for at least a little bit. So I think Enidwaith is the one that's really advancing into Bree territory. Hopefully they keep going. That'd be nice to have as our
Aye,
heartlands. Alright, let's move the bulk
My
out.
king. Aye. Aye.
Obviously aren't under threat, at least a little bit.
Aye, lord. Aye. Forward.
First Legion's coming in. I don't think we want to retrain Balin yet, do we? Let's have Balin scooch over to
Honor, my lord.
Dwarf, because I think these guys have the Hall of Volley in. They do. Retrain Balin there. So then everybody else can get retrained here. Let's just go through it. Take our sweet time. It's gonna take some time to get armies retrained, that is for sure.
Aye, noble
Owen, you
sire.
planted your tower, correct? Yeah, you did.
Marching now.
You gotta get out of my land, bucko.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a
Like,
vigilant
really,
watch
Captain.
here. An honor, my
It's
lord.
not gonna work. You being there.
Aye, my liege. We march to
Not in
glory.
the slightest.
Set a watch.
Next spot for a tower there.
Aye, noble sire.
You can get going there,
Taking
bucko.
camp here, good sire.
Now, where's my spy network at? We got one spy here. We have one spy up here who's
I
coming
hear so.
down. Check out
On
any
my
potential
way.
progress by the Dunedain.
Sire,
Let's go
no
check on
further
Fornost
mistake.
and Anuminos. Let's check
Continuing
Anuminos first, because we have no
tomorrow,
idea.
Something to
No idea if the Dunedain even have that.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
Never forget to save. Yeah, exactly. So that worked great, Emmanuel. That was a really good call, because if the elves have Smiths of Eregion and we're both allied in our fight against Dunland, like, nothing's going to get in our way.
Aye,
Obviously,
my
it's going to be a
liege.
while before they have Smiths. You need high culture, and you need to build that base up. So it's going to be some time. I think we're good. Good stream tune. Good to see y'all on. If you're new, subscribe and hit that notification bell so that you know when I go live. That way you can be here when I'm live, and that's what makes this channel different than others, is because we're live streaming this. So obviously you can see from the map information from Dale that Rune hasn't gone out of control yet. But we have no idea how Darwinian's doing. Which once we talk with the Iron Hills and get our map information, we'll maybe head down south to Rune and Darwinian and check on them with that other diplomat. Because we can. Bjorn's Hall is besieged. High Elves are splendid. My guess, they're beating up on the dwarves right now. That's my guess. Pub done at Halls of the Fallen. Still 33%. You're going for the Feast Hall. Not even a question. Keep it going. Okay, Balin's retrained. He can get mithril armor though too.
Aye.
Did I miss anything there? No. Mithril armor I think is going to be a little bit time. But he's upgraded a bit. That should give him the armor that's in his UI. Yeah, keep retraining. Or you're moving out.
Marching now. Set a watch.
Coin, you're
Honor,
moving out.
my lord.
Let's take that fort.
A proud victory. We have plans and glory. Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigilant watch here.
Finally get these spies
Aye,
out of
noble
here.
sire.
At your service. They shall not see me, sire.
Hopscotch, and we own
On
all
my
the way up
way.
to that bridge there, which we can actually put troops on. We could put troops on all these bridges. Well, not everyone. We could put one on that bridge and one on that bridge, and
Is
then
that what you want?
they have to go all the way up and around actually to attack the river.
Yes, my king.
Aye, my liege.
That's the other crossing there. Okay, bridge defense is going to actually be pretty important in the north because we can just set up there while we go pound on Angmar, if that's the potential strat at that time. Alright, as for the rest of the movements, we're scouting and we're doing agents. Okay, Dunedain have Numinos, not with a huge garrison though. What they got there?
Tomorrow, sire.
Just a general and some spearmen.
At your
The old style spearmen. As if you remember my last campaign, you know that I had Arnorian style spearmen
Your command.
and not
Yes, sire.
rangery style.
Aye, my lord.
You, my friend, are
Of course, sire. I must stop here,
Balin's
sire. I cannot go there, sire.
unit.
You are
Say the
mistaken,
least.
sire.
Balin's unit is not replenishing.
King.
It's supposed to be a battalion-sized unit, but it's not replenishing its numbers since we've started. So I wonder if I put the numbers down and then it just doesn't ever replenish, which is fine.
My liege.
Totally fine. We got enough battalions. We don't need him to. Okay,
There is health
2 turns out. We got
between us, my lord.
almost full banner army
I am a
potentially coming
warrior,
down.
not an emissary, my lord.
Not enough troops to beat him. I know we got a lot of bulk here, but get some retraining done. We could use that practice range in. That might be the first thing we do after the feast hall.
Aye, noble sire.
So we got enough time to get Oin back in. If they move right down, we got to push Oin back in to lead that battle. Because his Khazad Dum Guardians will be the pivotal
Your honor.
unit to have.
My lord.
Or you're good. And then we got our southern boy, who you can see Minas Tirith. That's
Aye.
probably a good spot for you, but let's see if we can't move you
Aye,
around.
sire.
Gondor looks okay. Yeah,
Yes,
you're
sire.
fine to just chill out there, Grell. You can hang out in the
Aye,
hills.
sire.
We don't have to worry about him for a bit. Kind of our one eye on
Aye, my liege.
Gondor. I think we're good. Save room and end turn. Oh, it looks like we forgot the diplomat and he ran into somebody on the road, of course. Welcome to the new subscribers. Awesome that you guys subbed up. And yeah, I think, Emmanuel, the balanced approach will be the strategy for sure. I don't see any other way to really get it done right properly. But hey, what are you gonna do? I want to see amazing looking units on the battlefield, and we have seen them, but I want to see big armies of it. Is fully upgraded, ready to take on Orcs at Gundabad and their armor-piercing, heavily buffed orcs. That's going to be fun. That is going to be cool. I'm going to have to do Orcs at Gundabad one of these campaigns. It's a new faction. Their units look really cool. I would probably mod the hell out of them again, too. Speaking of which, what is going on? Lord of Gundabad is dead. And Lorien prospers. Good news. 2,000 in the bank. And reinforcements arrived. 750 new citizens arrived in Khazad Dum. We get any troops for that too? Yes, Axe Guard of Erebor, very good unit. This is similar to the Reclaimers, very similar stats. And we're gonna upgrade them up, and he'll run with Balin. I guess we should probably put him
Aye,
over
sire.
here to get retrained
Onward.
at Doradel, because they have a better armor at this point in time. And then over here, let's just keep going on that retrain tree. And then Dor, you're heading up.
Aye, noble sire. In your name, sire. Set a watch.
Barracks done at Durin's retreat. for some reason, Durin's Retreat builds things faster than anywhere else, and I think it has to do with Dralin being an awesome leader. There it is, the Legion. Legion is here. Oddly enough, it's here before these guys can even build one unit of one thing, which we could probably move out pretty quick with them. But let's train our first legionary style army. It's gonna be, that'd be 750 troops coming out of Durin's Retreat, ready to go to war. I mean, we could send them right up to Oin right away. And speaking of Oin, look who showed up. Okay, now these guys, do we have the culture to go for the army barracks? So First Legion, Hammer Guard, Shield Guard, Sentries. First Legion gets in with 75%. We're there. Might make sense to get the First Legion in first before we do the archery range. Let's do it. Other question is, we don't really have the armor here, so these guys aren't going to have fully upgraded armor yet. So I kind of want to wait, because that'll save the retrain. And they can build more than one unit here, so we're not losing the unit. It's not like we don't get them. It just means when they are trained, they're going to come in with that fully upgraded armor. And look at Dralin's stats going up, man. I'm gonna have to change it to Dralin's Retreat pretty soon, because he's just such a good governor. A lot of retraining going on.
An honor, my lord.
Okay, Oin, you gotta come back in. Okay, now we can hold this base. Easy. Easy. You saw the battle map. Oh man, we can shoot them in that tight. Oh, think about this. Think about it. Just imagine if they attack former Goblin Town, Halls of the Fallen. They have that narrow passageway, and we have I think at least one unit of mangonels. Remnants of Angmar like us. That's interesting. That's usually what they say right before they attack. So the mangonels just shoot right in that little, like, tiny gateway that comes into the mountain. They're gonna get destroyed. And then they gotta take the gate down too, and oh man, look at that. Mountain Orcs are pushing Meithelberg. We got our tower planner coming up, so we'll get the sights on that pretty quick. We're getting retrained. That's the balanced approach, guys.
I would fears my king.
Okay, Numenos is defended. And Fornost is surrounded, really.
There is healthy respect between us, my lord.
Wow. Okay. What's defending it? Okay, we got Hervey there. He's a good leader, but man, you got some crappy troops here. After the barracks event, that's usually when the Dunedain start doing good. They're rich too, so they'll be able to build the bases they can build as long as they're not held under siege for too long.
Emissary, my lord.
Oh gosh, sorry, Cross. Good call. Probably help if you could, yeah, see what's going on. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm just getting my pause screen ready, just in case I have to BRB. All right, so you're moving. I'm not gonna miss you this time. They're down.
My lord. Yes, sire. Of course.
Get there.
Sire. I'll continue tomorrow, sire.
And then Ori
Your honor.
coming up with
Aye,
Blue Dwarfs,
sire.
which I don't know if we get any
Yes,
script
sire.
from talking to Blue Dwarfs. All right, I think we're looking good for this turn. Let's take a quick tally of our spies. We got a spy there,
At your service.
spy there,
Something to this.
spy there. Those are good spots. Okay, save room. And turn. You're going back to hang out with Balin. Thanks, Cross. Change the screen, man. You guys just spamming me. I can't see what the heck you're talking about, Mez. All I can see is your ugly face. Nice. Diplomats, man. What's these choke points, right? Like they have nowhere else to go. They're just like, calculation. Okay, closest important base, Khazad Dum. Stand in front of the gate and don't do anything for 4,000 years. Oh man. Interesting, you know? Totally interesting, these dudes. Welcome to the new people, new followers, new subscribers. Thank you for subbing to the channel. I appreciate it, guys. Hit the like button too to help me out with the YouTube algorithm. Help other people find this stream so we can increase the size of this fun community. Pretty peaceful portion of this campaign. Obviously, we're making chess moves with Angmar because I don't know if they're gonna. Yeah, they're powerful now. I don't know what they just took. Maybe they're pushing the dwarves. Maybe they're pushing the elves. I don't know. Interesting picture. We've reached the Blue Mountains. Kinsfolk here usually live peaceful lives, but still are ready for war when the time comes. But I just spoke the words of Victor Thorns, all broken in cheer and celebration. Now we must wait and hope that dwarven warriors come to Khazad Dum from the west. Well, they took the rings, but yeah, can't stop a script, that's for sure. Legion's here. More mangoes, too. Go right for that army barracks. Get the first legion in as well. Going for the army barracks. Okay, Durin's retreat, Khazad Dum. We have a unit here. I mean, you guys are good. Just chill. Chill for a bit. Drowlin, dwarven helmet. Of course you have a dwarven helmet. Look at your face. It's just like a helmet and just like a giant beard. Alright, our finances are back to what they were before we did the big swaparoo with Dunedain and the elves. Gondor and Isengard, or Gondor's got the pressure right now, I would say.
In your name, sire. Aye, noble sire, setting a vigilant watch here.
Maybe right there for the next tower. Okay, we're looking good. It looks like they turned back. Okay, Angmarim's there. Let them. Are they at war with the High Elves? Let's check. Yeah, good. Okay, the Elves are fighting Angmar and the Dwarves. So Eriador is just a mess right now. Which we want to beat the Elves to Mount Graham. Good grief. They're so powerful in version 4.5. For sure want to beat them to Mount Graham. Okay, we got retraining that needs to be done there, but...
Aye, noble sire.
Agent moves.
My lord. Of course, sir. Aye, sir.
You're good? Or you're good, too. Let's keep an eye on our actual friends at this point.
This journey is over, sire.
I mean, this is a pretty central location. We can reach... Probably right here. So we can reach the dwarves, the elves, the Dunedain, and the Brelanders really quick. And that'll be from Osgellin. So you're going to hang out, Ori, and Osgellin for a bit of time anyway. Alright, I think we're good for this tournament, guys. Khazad Dum's still retraining. I don't think it makes sense to retrain you until we have some mithril armor to retrain too. We'll wait for that. Is the screen still bad? No, it's not. Right? Screen should be good. What's the strategy? Okay, so now we have Legion troops available to train in Khazad Dum, Doradelf, and Durin's Retreat. We want to have them fully armored for the fight against Gundabad. They have a lot of armor-piercing units, so we want to just give them the best shot we can possibly have. Otherwise, we're going to lose a lot more dwarves than we would want to. Doesn't look like Gundabad's falling anytime soon, even though they did lose their leader. But I worry about Angmar now. That looks like the elves are going to put all their effort into fighting Angmar. And the Dunedain are already at least holding out against Angmar. But now that it's the Barracks event, I think that the Dunedain are going to start doing really good. Their Barracks event units are exceptionally better than their pre-Barracks event units. Get out of here, Dunland. I want to see your crap. So I kind of regret, guys, not live streaming you guys the world's first race for the raid in Destiny 2. My clan placed in the top 30 for that race, and it was a blast, and we had so much fun doing it. And just the banter and the puzzle solving and everything was just really fun to see. We got blue dwarfs coming in. What do we have coming in? Pikemen. Just pikemen? I guess he could hold the bridge. Axe Guard's in. Or Axe Guard's retrained. I think you guys can, yeah, you can still get Mithril Chainmail. But you are for sure gonna hang out with Balin.
Aye. Forward. Aye, sir.
You can get retrained there. Let's just do a test unit. Or 3. We'll do it on this side. I just want to see what their armor level is. Because Mithril is the highest, but I think the Legion, except for the first Legion, I think they can, their top armor level is prior to Mithril armor. I could be wrong. Meithelberg held, and Angmar's back, so obviously Orlean has to hold. We're not at war with them, but they are going to start causing devastation to our land pretty soon. We don't have an army to fight them, but we're going to have some soon. And very stupid move, Angmar. Go defend yourself. They're focusing so much on my mountain. They're going to lose to the elves. Dummies. Good. Let the elves do my work. Oh, great. Great stream song. Is this Keanu Sleeves? It is. It's Keanu Sleeves. What a great name for a song. Add to playlist. Copyright free start and end. That'll be a song that we play right at the start or the finish of a stream. I think we're good. What else we gotta do? Agent moves?
My lord. Aye, sir. Aye, my friend.
Tilly!
What can we do for you?
Let's do some map information. You're already rich.
I accept this. Well, that was on the
Damn right you do.
Good day. Awaiting your command. Aye, sir.
You hang out there, bucko. Good tune. Can we retrain that volunteer unit here? Yes! Every dwarf counts in these platoons.
Can I be of service?
What? Ori the Gossip? What? Utterly indiscreet. Ori the Gossip. Oh gosh. Who would have thought, after all of his deals,
Yes, sire.
that you'd be labeled Ori the Gossip? Oh boy. Yikes. Anyway, let's get Senior Tilly in town. Gain some traits there while he's there. Balin has gained some traits while he's been here. Okay, so the next line gives us Mithril. So when you're done building the military buildings, we'll go right ahead and build the Hall of Ale. And then we'll start training militarily stuff there.
Aye, my liege.
Wait for now. I think we're good. Quick turns, boys. Just want to get those big units out. Just have them glistening in mithril. Obviously, I think we'll find out this turn if the Legion will come out gold armor, because if they do, we'll train some at Khazad Dum as well. Khazad Dum's up to 8 grand. Cross, why do you believe the Dwarves of Khazad Dum and the High Elves are the best factions to buff? I already know, but I would like to hear your personal opinion again. High Elves are the best. So we are the Dwarves of Khazad Dum, so obviously I want to buff them because that's just how you play the game, is to buff them. But to buff the High Elves strategically, maybe it's because I don't want to fight them. I don't know. I think in version 4.5 they're actually active in the world. Before version 4.5, they would just sit in a Bladris and never move. And so now that they're split, their empire is split, they actually do things. And you saw in the Dunedain campaign, they took Tharbad. I wanted that base the whole campaign, but they've held it as their capital forever. And never got the Tharbad pikemen in my army. And so, I don't know, strategically it might not be the best play. It might be better to buff the Woodland Realm, really, or Anduin, or Lothlorien, because Rune is actually a harder target. And the High Elves might never really fight like the harder factions unless Rohan gets beat. You know, then it might be at the front line against, you know, Isengard and Mordor for that matter. And so really it's just, I guess it's just a buffer from the oh, we've reached the Iron Hills. The Dwarves were expecting the worst, so the news of our victory came as a massive surprise. Promised to rally support for our cause. Nice. Uplift the siege. Fornost assaulted. Airborne Woodland Realm. That's good news. As the dwarves are fighting elves in the far west, might as well have them allied to each other in the east. Plenty of mangoes. So I guess that's my answer, Cross. Unless that's not what you mean. If you mean like if it's like how I mod the game, I didn't mod the High Elves at all. I just modded us to basically nerf the first tier units, but to buff the size of the second tier units, the Legion units. To be epic. And I buffed all the evil factions too. Size of their units, they can't break the morale. Alright, what did we want to check? We want to check... Okay, we don't know till next turn. We're gonna have so many mangonels. I should have given Dor one of the mangonels, really. Actually, I don't think he could actually protect it with how small his army is.
My king. Aye, sire.
There you go.
Aye, noble sire. Setting a vigil.
Okay, you can do some bridge work for sure.
My liege.
There, bucko. Put another tower there.
To glory.
Is that what you want?
3 generals. Oh man,
My king.
that's strong. That might be unbeatable for us. Might make more sense to fall back or give us some bulk.
Aye, lord.
We can reach.
Is that what you want?
Can we reach to reinforce? No, we can't reach to reinforce. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna have to fall back. and grab
Aye,
some
my
bulk.
liege. And your
Ooh.
name, sire?
He had some moves.
Aye, noble sire. Aye.
Okay, that's reinforcement range, but they might be able to fight the laborers and not, like, actually loop around them and just fight the laborers and not have my guys call for reinforcements. Okay, yeah, fall back and go attack the elves, because now we no longer border. We no longer border them. So now the high elves are likely going to get Mount Graham. We can buy it back. It looks like financially we're going to have the capability to buy bases back, but let the elves do the work there. It looks like they will do just fine. Okay, moves. Dom, I guess, Dom, you might as well head down from the Iron Hills. I guess it makes sense to go around the Sea of Ruin.
Yes, sire.
Go for
I'll
him, Dom.
continue tomorrow, sire.
You got the time.
My lord.
Ori the Gossip
Aye,
had
sire.
Askelon. Ori the Gossip. You gotta be kidding me. Check out Minister. Still fighting. Save her. BB, you're late. That's all good. Can I get any mercenaries? I don't know. The last time I played Khazad Dum, the army barracks would allow you to build Sons of the Fallen. It doesn't look like you can this time. Why the dwarves and elves are the strongest when buffed, aka they're both AI controlled, like in Dunedain campaign, both elves and dwarves steamrolled their foes when buffed by you. It's the... you said you know the answer to this. It's the auto-resolve mechanic, Cross. Whenever a faction is exceptionally well with heavy infantry specifically, the auto-resolve highly favors you. Now, if you're a human and you're playing with halfway decent cavalry, you can overcome heavy infantry very easily. Unless they're like heavy pikemen or something, then it takes a little bit of... it's quite challenging then, but the auto-resolve doesn't see that. They see cavalry as like fodder, pretty much. They see the auto-resolve as like, how much heavy infantry do you have? What's the number of them? And you win if you have the most, pretty much. That's in my experience, anyway. Now, I could not fight any battles and easily win this campaign with the dwarves, because, like I just said, in auto-resolve, they just do fantastic. Durin's Retreat has the army barracks and the capability for First Legion troops. We're going to go for the archery range next. Then the catapult maker. And then armor. Feast Hall is in. Up to 52. 25% for the practice range. That'll give us the ability to retrain our travelers. And then, do we go for the mangonels right away? Or do we go for bulk makers? And then mining network will increase our culture and growth bonus, but it seems like the feast hall does that work really well. So I think we'll go for military stuff. Yeah, we'll go for the barracks after that. Might change my mind.
Aye, my liege.
Okay, obviously the orcs are potentially coming down.
We march
Let's
to
move here. Now, can my bulk reach me?
My king. Aye, sire.
Yep. Do we take a mango? Because obviously it looks like Angmar's not going to focus on me anymore because they don't border me. So I can almost push Oin over there too and actually push this way.
Honor, my lord.
Part of me wants to take this whole army minus like 2 bulk and push this way and just be like, hey, we're here, kind of thing.
Aye, noble sire. Aye, sire. Would if I could, sire.
Next turn we'll do that.
Marching now.
Okay, moment of truth. Yes, they're gold. Okay, so but these guys have the best armor. Halavale, yeah, that's #1 armor anyway. So, I mean, these guys are ready to go. Like when Balin's ready,
Aye, Lord.
these guys are ready.
Aye, sire.
Can even move to the bridge.
Move out. We've marched our limit.
We can start
Aye.
at this point in the
Aye, Lord.
campaign.
Aye.
Bulk
Aye.
can follow the army along. Bulk doesn't matter nearly as much anymore, I would say. Okay. Oh, the travelers get mithril upgrade. Interesting. So before Balin moves out, we actually have to wait for the Hall of Alle and then retrain everything. Gonna be some time, guys. We're gonna be vibing out tonight. Luckily, there's not a hurry for anything, but we can strategically move this army up
My king.
to reinforce Oin. That
That'll
makes
do
sense to get
today,
them going,
sire.
just so Oin has a little bit of backup. Check in chat. We simply take Mount Graham quickly and coordinate our efforts with the elves. Emmanuel, good call. Well, I think that you can move against Gundabad. The elves will keep Angmar busy. So the debate, the great debate. So first thing strategically, we need to be able to hold the Halls of the Fallen. If we lose it, we lose the Feast Hall that we just spent 12 turns building for culture. Halls of the Fallen have to be held. There's no question about that. Building a practice range right now so they can build travelers. We have multiple units here. 3 units of patrols +1 traveler and then bulk. And then we got Dor coming in. So Dor can come in and take all the bulk and maybe hold Halls of the Fallen if I'm going for Gundabad, because that'll clear that lane. The left lane is open because elves have it. So now we're cut off. Angmar's not going to touch us. Well, they might, but the chances are very slim. There's a slight chance that Elrond could go for Mount Graham, which, great. It's a mountain base. I'd like to have it. We can buy it from him. Looks like financially we're looking pretty good. We're 105k. And I'm gonna hold the thought because we can actually have this conversation during an end turn sequence. Let's just make sure we got everything else done movement wise. I think we're just moving this one diplomat.
Lord.
Spies are held for observation purposes. And you're holding there. Yeah, this is really just one diplomat removing. And now we're moving an army. Minus a First Legion. It'd be nice to have a First Legion moving up with them. I don't want to move the First Legion up. I really don't, because it's not going to have mithril armor. I don't want to have to be thinking about that one First Legion that we created that needs to be upgraded. I'd rather take my time. 3 battalions of Deeping, Shield Guard, and Hammer Guard are monstrous against these little tiny armies. They'll get beat up versus a full banner of Gundabad. That's for damn sure. You're moving there. Alright, I think we're good to end this turn. Martin, Gundabad, and that way you're helping Erebor. Elves took more Vitarth. Yes, they did. Cross. We're getting a lot of votes for Gundabad, and I agree. It'll be a more challenging fight, I think, than Angmar. Angmar would be challenging now. They're going to start pumping out barracks event units pretty quick here. So is Gundabad. But, yeah, the question... I think we're going to leave the elves to deal with Mount Graham and Angmar, because the prize is Gundabad. Got to get there before anybody else does. I don't think anybody else will, but... As for the bases outside of Gundabad, I'm taking all of them. We need 30 bases for victory conditions. We're up to 4 right now, so let's get a move on that bit. Another thing too, we should probably keep an eye on Dunland. That is a victory condition. Just saying, with his vote for Gundabad, crush Gundabad. So the Legion army that I'm sending up with Oin is going to be to hold the line. I'm going to set up defenses on bridges. We're not at war with them yet, so I'm going to take that time to build a huge army. Carounders is under attack. King Balin, conqueror of Goblin Town, has an engineer. +1 command, attacking walls, +30 building points. That's good. Probably keep that. I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I see that wrong? Trait increased. Okay, it's a trait. It's not retinue. Okay, good. He is the engineer. Glorin, sculptor. That's perfect. Dwarf Elf's gonna look gorgeous. You can build a unit there, bucko. But do we want to? We have 2 units of Travs. Let's build another one of these and another one of those. In fact, we can keep that. And I think you have an extra one.
Aye.
We do. Are you? Yeah, no, you're not.
Move out.
So 1, 2, 1, 2. We're just building the sentries, so then we have 2 units there. So 2 units. When I say 2 units, I mean 1 traveler, 1 sentry, 1 volunteer. So spear, a sword, and a missile.
My king. Aye, lord. Aye. Forward.
Get
We
going
march no
there,
further
Captain
today.
Gura. Outer Nine Levis. Jordel's got another mango.
My king.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, 2, 2, 3. Probably
Aye,
too
lord.
much.
Onward.
You get
We
going up.
march no
Catch up to your
further
army.
today.
Okay,
Awaiting your command.
that's a victory condition base. We got to keep an eye on that. Okay, and then Dort,
Honor,
you're
no.
heading in. I mean, if they take Meithelberg, I kind of want that base. I mean, do I not?
We march to... Aye, my liege.
Okay, you
king.
need bulk.
My king. Aye, lord. Move out.
An honor, my lord.
Do I want bulk in this army? 1, 2, 3, 4 units of travelers.
Aye, noble son.
It's a good army. I mean, that's enough of an army that I feel confident going to plan our towers that I wanted to plan earlier.
In your
go there.
name, sire.
It's bait.
Something
Let's
to
debate 'em.
investigate.
So
On
I
my
can
way.
finally move a little bit forward
Moving quietly.
if I get those towers planted. So back to tower planning. Mount Graham is not under siege.
At your service.
Keep an eye on
On
that.
my
Well, let's
way.
not move to the road.
Yes, my king. Moving quietly.
Ooh,
On my way.
what's there? What's inside that base? Oh, one of the twins. One of the twins. Alrohir, the Fearless, is at Marvatarth. Oh, man. Okay, so we're defended there. We're at turn 70. We've done 2 of these 10-turn marks this stream so far. And then we're moving a diplomat down
Aye, my king.
across the Sea of Rune.
Aye, sir.
We haven't had a mission in a while. Bulk is there. Should we march the bulk up? I think the bulk should kind of follow
Aye,
behind Balin, so we'll end. Check in chat. Goondabout has to go before Erebor gets beated. Or let Erebor get beaten and get both holds. Absolutely, Brennan. Absolutely. It's not even to get Erebor, it's to actually have a campaign where I fight there once. Rune will swoop in. I mean, yeah, long-term strategy. It's not wise to let Erebor go because they'll likely be the reason that Rune gets super powerful. So we'll see on that end. Brennan, I like your moves. Yeah. Well, we're baiting them though too, Brennan. They might attack us, but we're not at war with them, so they probably are just like, we need to just kill the Veil of Anduin. But oh wait, there's dwarves here, and that's kind of like our long-time enemy is the dwarves. So we'll see what they do. Moment of truth right now, they're after Dunland. They didn't attack us. And neither did Angmar, doesn't look like. So we're good. Relatively peaceful. Fornos has been completely assaulted so many times in a row. Army barracks is done at Khazad Dum. Let's get the archery range in. Sword Elf, same thing. Archery range in. Oh, there it is. There it is. Sons of the Fallen are here. Sons of the Fallen are here. I'm pretty sure they're going to have mithril requirements. The problem is Dwarf Elf can't actually get mithril. So we're just going to train them so that they're ready to go. In fact, we're going to train a freaking army here. Oh, man. Oh, the units are coming, guys. Units are coming. Halls of the Fallen practice range. Halls of the Fallen are now building new barracks, which will immensely help them defend themselves here. Check in chat real quick. Looks like it's popping. Out of all the factions that are paying to kill late game, Rune is my top 5. Oh, you wait, Cross. I have a knack for fighting Rune this campaign. We're going to find a way to stick our heads in their business. Unless they just get beat, and then, hey, whatever, we missed our shot. Dwarf Khazad Sentries is done. So they have their 2 units here. So we can move out with Glorin with a couple units if we want to. That's an option. We have another unit of Mangoes, which we can march up north with our bulk.
Aye, Lord. My king. My king.
Let's march these guys up north. They're relatively safe.
Forward.
Get them up there just to give them a little bit of backup. Durin's Retreat is, by all means, basically the safest space we have. It's surrounded by powerhouses. Alliance and now Dwarves of Aradluin with Enidwave. That's cool. So they're tag teaming the elves right now.
Awaiting your command.
I don't want to be scouting back and forth between the two. We'll find out eventually if they're attacking each other's capitals.
Yes, sire. Today's journey is over.
I think there's a script for Mithlon under siege, so we'll know if Mithlon's being attacked by the dwarves, or if Aradluin is being attacked by the elves.
Aye, sire.
Do you need an escort? I don't think you really need an escort.
Onward.
Keep going for now.
We
You're
march.
surrounded
Aye,
by
sire.
allies.
Aye. Forward. We've marched our
Anduin,
limit.
Lothlorien. You're good.
Aye, my liege.
Okay. Okay, here's the status. News.
Aye.
No mercenaries. For whoever asked that earlier. I can't remember who asked that earlier. I think it was you just saying.
In your name, sire. Aye, noble sire.
Okay, now Oin can pop a bridge.
My king.
We don't have enough strength to pop 2 bridges, but we can pop 1. There's not really leverage for moving on any of these bases yet. We don't have the numbers. You got to remember, it looks like we have a big army, guys, but we really don't. We really don't. This is a really small army. So, strategically, it makes sense to move to the bridge this turn, hold, and then next turn, march back south. But let me know what you think I should do with Oin. Steward Oin, by the way. We have barracks coming in. We have legionary help coming. Not the strongest, but it's coming. We should be able to retrain. The Reclaimers. Reclaimers are getting a buff. Legio 7 from Dale. These guys have been with Balin from the start. Gotta keep them together with the king, for sure. And we should, I'd say we should train. But the problem is, if we, I think we should train the lower tier legion now, because they're gonna come out, I think, properly retrained. Actually, I don't think they are. I think Ollie and Plate is the top level for Legion Handguard, and so I think we are gonna wait. So sorry guys, Khazad Dum's gonna have its hands full after all the stuff is done being built. We gotta build the Miners Union line real quick so they have more recruitment slots. All right, I think we're good for this turn. Yeah, we're good. I would say yes, Xavier, but I want catapults. Dwarven catapults are right up there with mangonels, and we're going to need them to take towers down and gatehouses down, because we're going to be fighting places that have ballista towers. So the Dwarven catapults are going to be pivotal to not taking heavy losses every time we attack a city, or not having to wait and siege them out. So patience is going to pay off right here, guys. I know we only have 4 bases, but we're about to start crushing things. The only thing that'll slow us down is public order. So we're probably going to exterminate those orc bases so that they don't revolt, which is basically what the Dwarves would do anyway. Longer stream tonight, guys. I wanted to hang out. This is an important part of the campaign that's very logistical. And I knew we're going to run into a spot here where we don't really have enemies facing us. Dunland face us, and that's part of our campaign objectives, but they're not attacking us. And I'd rather just wait for beautiful looking huge army units. And so that's kind of what we're doing.
My lord.
It's coming.
Of course, sire.
So that's Dunland and Capital. That's part of our objectives. Archery range is done at Durin's Retreat. That's the UI. Hithigler Beast Hunters are in. Man, are they an awesome unit. If you thought the Travelers were good, just imagine 250 of them. That's fireworks right there. I do need recruitment slots. Absolutely do. So, oh, yes, you're back. You're back, Reclaimers. You are back. Fantastic. Everything's really retrained here. But yeah, so here's the order. Archery range, catapult, Hall of Volley, then Miners Union. Got some time. By that time, Oin might strike out. When he has the Legion there, oh, here we go. They're looking us down.
My king.
Okay, at this point,
Aye, lord.
do we race up?
Is that what you want?
Man, that's going to be tough to call with our mangonels coming in behind.
Aye.
Obviously going to regroup here.
March.
But the mangonels
March,
they might need an escort.
Move out. We've marched our limit. I am a king. Yes, sire.
So that's going to be a thing.
Aye.
Okay. You're moving around, Captain Frary. Extra bulk.
March! Onward! Aye.
I wish you could.
Forward.
I kind of wish you, like, allies could at least go this way and kind of cut through, but I know eventually they'll build better roads so we can kind of move quicker. But Durin's Retreat's kind of it's a tough spot because it's hard for them. It's so many turns to get all the way around to Halls of the Fallen, but thank God we have Halls of the Fallen because it's a pass, right? Otherwise we'd have to go this way. The fight is on here. Big time. Angmar's fighting elves hard right now. The fight might be going on here pretty soon. So Mythelberg will leave. The Anduin can keep. Oh, I know this song. I usually start with this song too. Oh boy is the name. Harris Heller. Harris Heller provides all of my music. He does copyright-free music for streamers, which is an awesome thing. Okay, I think we're good. Did I move this guy? Yep, I did. Wow. Wow. Check in chat. Emmanuel, the Beast Hunters are always archers, and they still are, just not in my mod. I made all the dwarves for my faction crossbowmen because I don't like the archer animation for dwarves. They don't notch arrows like all the other people do because they're so short. But the crossbows, they notch and shoot, and that looks great. And so I'm like, hey, let's have the dwarves shoot crossbows. I think it makes sense because it's small and handheld, and it's not like drawing, like it's big, long, like longbow or compound bow. You know, recurve bow, I think it would be called for what the elves would use. Not a compound. Compound's not till our time with all like the pulley systems and everything, right? Am I right? Let me know if I got my archery terms right, guys. What's the difference between a compound bow, a recurve, I think it's called, which is what I assume is what the elves would use. Obviously, I know like a short bow is, just means it's shorter. Could be a compound too if it's short as well. No, I can't do it, Emmanuel. I can't do it. We need 30 bases. The north bases are all mine. They do not need buff. Because remember earlier, it said the wood elf, or not the wood elves, Lothlorien is doing amazing. With them doing amazing, now if they're getting beat up, then I would probably be like, okay, they're about to fall. I better buff the Anduin. But for this one, I think, Emmanuel, so they can keep what they have. Like, I'm not gonna like buy this from them. They can keep that. Now the elves or the orcs might just take that anyway. And now at this point, I can actually fall back to the next bridge. Yeah, let's hopscotch one bridge back. From there, I can go pretty far down. But yeah, I want them to take that, but I don't think they will. It looks like the Vale have enough troops in the area to kind of hold that up.
My king.
So Oin's chilling. Troops are coming.
Lord. Move out.
Is that what you want?
You're in range there, army.
My king. Onward.
Now's when we wait. So Captain Gura is going to wait, and then he'll bring the mangonels up with him. We got some more
Lord.
bulk coming across, too.
Move out. That'll do him today, sire.
Okay, and then we're just moving this agent.
Aye, my king. Aye, sir.
At this point, we should get a mission for Rune. I'm not going to talk to Rune until we get a mission, too.
Aye, my liege.
So Framsburg is mine. Earlstone is mine. Rockyburg is mine. Withyboard is mine. I think the dwarves have that. Maybe they don't. I don't know. We actually need to re-explore that. I mean, they could be pushing stinking Dane's Halls for all I know. All these bases are going to be mine. That's going to be basically our first Heartlands. And then from here, whatever army we have here is going to cross the mountain. And we're going to backstab Angmar. That's the plan so far, but we could change that as time goes on. We'll see what happens as the situation develops. I think we're good. End turn simulator. We're just vibing out tonight, guys. Checking chat? Should I check chat right now? Yeah, I should check chat. This time I should remember to switch it back to the stream as well. Oh, man. Alright, checking chat out. Oin could build a fort and wait for reinforcements. Absolutely, Xavier. That might be a really good strat, too. Because we aren't at war with the orcs, so just kind of waiting is fine. And there is a fort right outside the gates of Halls of the Fallen. And so we could camp out there until the Legion arrives, which we have our Bare Bones Legion. So that Bare Bones Legion, if they take Meithelberg, we might sweep in. Or if they show themselves as weak in the north, we might sweep in and then defend. But if they show consistent 2/3 banner armies. Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Let me switch it back. As you can see, we are attacked by the orcs, and they have ballista, which is fine. We have mangonels, which this could be a gimme though. They have these, and they could shoot potentially farther than our mangonels, and even if they can shoot the same range, like they could do a lot of damage before we actually kill them all. So that's going to be their gimme, obviously. We want to take the head down with the wargs with our missile units, but let's get to work. 3-to-4 ratio. They have the upper hand. Mountain Orc Hunter's got to go down first. Everything else is everything else. Did I can't remember. We'll find out when we get in. Here we go, boys. The war begins in the north. Orcs of Gundabad couldn't stand seeing us there. We have a beast in Oin. Oin has Guardians of Khazad Dum as his general's unit. Which is insanely fun to watch and insanely cool looking unit. Very detailed shield. There's our bridge. Wow, this is an interesting... No, really? Come on. They could start on our side. They're gonna. What do we do? The bridge is over here. We're being attacked by them. They can literally park most of their army over there, which hopefully they put their ballistas there, then we can actually rush them. Alright, missile units, let's group you. Gotta play it by ear, I think, guys. Gotta play it by ear at this point.
Advance! Loose formation! Don't shoot.
For sure, loose formation, boys. Okay. So, main priority, we gotta protect Oin for sure from artillery fire. Aside from that, protect our missile units. We have some bulk to actually be a buffer for our missile units. Which, let's do 2. It seems like kind of low-ish ground.
Forward! Archers! Forward! Archers!
So 2 for the bridge. I think really we're gonna figure this out when we get in.
Advance!
Because they could just be chilling, right? Like ready for a bridge assault. Let's not move super close to the bridge either. Let's let them kind of pile out but not actually get out. They have wargs. So let's protect our leader. Wargs could kill him. And then let's put this guy on this wing here. We have a randomly upgraded beautiful shield guard platoon ready to rock and roll. Most of our missiles are here. Let's tighten them up here. If they are all on the other side of the bridge, we want to have them right here so they're ready to rock.
He's a delicate one.
Drop your fire at will, boys.
Keep those ropes tight.
And then guard position.
How long do we have
What
to
do we have out here still? Infantry.
advance? Keep those spears ready. Get ready, dwarves.
Okay, you guys are there.
Advance. Get ready, dwarves.
You guys are gonna be here. I'm gonna adjust so much when we get in. I really don't know what I'm gonna do because their whole army could just be chilling right here, and then it totally throws the battle off, guys. So I mean, looks like we're gonna have a bridge battle, boys. Looks like a bridge battle. Big problem. Ballista. Big problem. Now, can we wait and then rush up our missiles? Likely. Likely we can. Let's do that. Get them into loose formation. Position up over here. Run it. I think you're good. So they're all going to come across the bridge, so we can stack our infantry up.
We've got to keep up now. To your places. Get ready, dwarves.
Do we rush them? I don't think we rush them. No, Mango's just getting
tight.
Can't quite shoot yet. We need a infantry on this side of you.
Forward. Next, get going. Hold your ground, buddy. March. Next, get going. Get ready, dwarves. Advance.
Yeah, stack up that side.
Forward. We've got to move.
Boys. You are my protection for the missiles. In fact, you might be fodder.
How long do we have to wait?
Oh boy, yeah, you could be fodder. Run it out. Maybe you can grab their attention quick. I hate saying that with doors. Don't get me wrong, guys. I hate saying that with doors. Fodder.
We've got to move. Advance. We've got to move. Forward. Let's get going. Forward. Let's get going.
It's our target. Can you reach? Not quite. Can they reach? Maybe. Okay, if they can reach, they can reach. We gotta rush up. They might be shooting at these guys. Life goals. Hopefully they are. Okay, let's get all of our platoons like that. It's kind of a buffer, but man, that's a target. It's a target for the ballista. That is for dang sure. From there, Oin, you're gonna go like that.
We've got to move.
What do you think? Shoot out your comments. What you guys think? Can't quite reach yet. Let's do the hide in. Let's see if we can reach, if we rush these guys up. Mangonels are going for it. Maybe we'll kill them all in one go. Oh boy. Oh, good grief. Loosen up. And spread it right out, boys.
We've got to move.
Minimize the damage. Yes! Get into position, boys. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Wow, ballistas are such a force multiplier.
Tight.
I feel like you guys got to shift fire. You can take some serious troops out if we shoot at that. We're not going to reach the ballistas. Just don't hit my man. Ah, you're taking out some of the best units in the game. Are you guys even shooting? What is going on here? We got random dudes barely
Here's a
shooting.
delicate one.
Unfortunate. Alright, here we go. Good call, just saying. That's going to cost some damage. We need more of these guys to shoot, and I don't think they're shooting because they're not close enough. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Any new strategies? Not really, eh? It's kind of like, what the heck are you going to do, Mez? Well, obviously bring the troops in to try to bulk up Owen a bit. Now, did I stop these guys? I did. Now, they're taking their time to stopping, which is really unfortunate. We're going to move them up a notch.
Forward, we've got to move. We've got to move. Forward, keep up now.
That is beauty. Oh my goodness. Alright, shift fire, boys. You're good. Now you guys tighten. You guys are going to shift over and be bulk. You guys tighten. So I think these guys are going to be done pretty quick. Okay. For the love of God, travelers, do your job. Tighten up. That's better. Let the crossbows fly. Do your thing. Keep points safe.
Is very much in our favor. If we
Oh,
remain
man.
true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Okay, we gotta run our troops up. Run them in that direction. You run in that direction too. Let's get involved. You can run around, boys. Okay, they are shooting at our missiles now. Maybe. Are you guys able to shoot? Okay. Oin's got to be fighting at this point. They just can't reach. The mangonels is just so hard for them to reach that. Where do we evolve? Volunteers are there. We got to just keep our bulk standing by, because I think Oin can handle it. It's my platoons. I don't know if they can handle it. Let's bulk up the center, make sure they don't reach our mangoes. That's a good shot. Maybe a couple they got. You guys are still shooting, which is great. Okay, bulk is active. Oin is safe. Oin is very safe. We're looking good, guys.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Guys are fighting their butts off. And I really want to finish those guys off so that we can move on to shoot these crowders. Black Shield Warband, they're really tough fighting our spearmen. Orgs are coming in. Oin is safe. Main goal. What are you guys doing? I don't know what they're doing, but I don't think it's totally bad. You don't want to give orders unless they're being really ridiculous. You don't want to give orders. If I hit attack, they do some of the weirdest things on bridge battles. Just let them fight on bridge battles and adjust your bulk. Okay, they're down to 22. Let's give these wargs a full volley. How about that? Should fire the wargs. Take down the head. That's the turnaround. Perfect timing. Oh, yes. Oh, they stopped, though. We got a couple. They're moving slow. Shift back, shift back. Watch your friendlies. Got friendlies there. The laborers. Okay, we got winded. Army is winded. Next level. Tired. Let's pop it. Yes, going to my sentries. Are my sentries there? No. Oh yeah, there's some sentries there. So, mangonels do not work as anti-artillery. They work as killing huge, massive amounts of troops in big bulks. I don't know what my laborers are doing, but hey, go for it. You're pushing the Khazad Dum Guardians right into it, so you go for it, boys.
The enemy's general lies dead.
Yes.
Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
I'm really liking these aggressive laborers. I mean, they're not really losing many, so let them have their fun, I guess. Let's see what happens if I hit attack with these guys. I can actually stay in formation. Yeah, they're looking good. Their numbers are really low now. We got a routing board marauder. I saw stop the arty, but and then a never mind, which it looks like we can now at this point. Almost over. Whatever unit is left is amazing. Snow orc spears and I think mountain orcs stuck in there. They had that black shield orc, whatever, black shield warriors. Those guys are really good. One's getting involved. I see him in the back there. Get him, boys. Get him.
Utterly vanquished. This is a
yes.
great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Yes. About as best as we could. We focused so much on those ballista. They're such a force multiplier for dwarves. You can't run cavalry around to attack them. If you're defending a bridge, you better have enough artillery to counter them. And we do not. That's why I'm building the dwarven catapults. Or the catapult maker before I build any like increased recruitment capacity. So I don't want Balin to move forward and attacking these bases and blitzkrieging the crap out of them unless he's ready to take towers down to, you know, defend himself against artillery like ballistas. Because we don't have ballistas, we have mangonels. It's not a duel. It's more of a really crazy maneuvering that has kept us from being defeated a number of times against just the fact that they had ballistas. We have enough. Our upkeep's going to go through the roof in the next 20 turns. Just FYI. Welcome to the new viewers. It seems like we've got a lot of people coming over from the Discord. Good to have you. Archery ranges are done. Catapult makers are being built in both bases, I imagine. No, just one. Now these guys are done. I can go right ahead and build the Hall of the Seven here. They're almost done building their army, even. Which we'll go right ahead and build these guys, and then, actually, let's do that first, and then we'll do him. Got another general coming in at Dwardelf. Sons of the Fallen are here. All these guys here need Mithril. They will only get it from Khazad Dum. Alright, the war started, the decision's been made. We know where we're going now. We know where we're going.
Aye. Forward! Aye.
Okay, maneuver. We gotta do some 3D chess here.
My king.
We got our legion almost here. They're waiting on another manga now. Do we fall back with Loin, make sure that the platoons get retrained? Part of me thinks like we should. Some of the volunteer units got beat up pretty good. Yeah, I think we're gonna fall back a notch. Aye,
Lord.
Regroup here.
Onward. My king.
Alright. So they could just go after the random unit of mangonels here. That would suck.
Aye, Lord.
Let's protect them. If they want to go after the mangonel, they got to go through the whole legion there. So Durin's retreat, we're waiting because we're going to build up the armor tree before we start training units there too. It's going to be good, boys. Oh man. Gonna have an army ready to go for Glorin. If he wants to take command of an army, he can. Push on Dunland. Virig. It's a possibility. Helmez. couldn't imagine being a soldier back then with that artillery being shot at you and it just explodes in random directions. Oh yeah, the mangonels are such a crapshoot. You don't know what they're going to do. Are they going to explode early and kind of spread all over, or is it going to be one big giant catastrophic napalm bomb that's like a precision strike in the middle of your freaking Legion armory? It's insane. It is insane. That's why it's here.
Lord, I cannot go there, sire.
So I'm sure Dale and Rune are fighting pivotal battles right here.
I cannot go there, sire.
I could be wrong though.
That's not possible.
It could be at peace for all I know. That's good for the turn. Retrain. That's what's happening, Brennan. Yeah. We want to keep those platoons happy and healthy, really. New viewers, if you like live stream Divide and Conquer with someone who's modded the crap out of the game himself and basically made his own submod, subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you know when I go live. And if you don't know it, this is a live stream and you can chat with me while I'm streaming. There's a live chat feature on YouTube. Tell me all the things I'm doing wrong. Looks like Brunos just upgraded to a medium-sized town, elvish town. It's not that beautiful white city look that Ananarad has. I think that's their stronghold, actually. Which I'm looking forward to battle maps that look like that. Like as big as the Numenorian cities, but like elvish style. Like give me my Gondolin, you know? Minas Tirith's under attack again. There's the mission. And we get a military unit.
Opening talks with their dignitary, sire.
Oh, dwarves, why are you in the way?
Aye, sire. Yes, sire. Of course.
Oh, if I have to wait
You are
5 turns to get that mission and you just sit on that bridge, I'm going to be pissed. Reinforcements arrive from the Iron Hills. What did we get? We got Erebor infantry, which isn't really the best infantry, to be honest. Okay. So, you guys got everything you need to have going on. Catapult maker's in. And we can build it right away. Yes! Let's get some flaming barrels and stuff going up north. We probably should train a legion here to be the escort for a big artillery unit. Part of me thinks we should go for it at this point. Let's go for it. They're going to be short on armor. But we'll make them the vanguard. I mean, you're two buildings away from having the Hall of Always. What did you just build? Oh, just a barracks. Oh, they can retrain the Legion here. Beautiful. What's your 71 now? 75? You'll have it in 5 turns, won't you? I guess we'll go for the archery range first. Let's do that. Greenland and the dwarves. Oh, no. What is going on? We might be having a civil war versus the dwarves of Arid Luin. Who knows? Thing to all the factions and make it as a submod release? Too much work for a little return. Right, Brennan? Like, I just mod my faction and then maybe buff a bunch of evil factions to make it challenging. But I'm like, what am I going to play next? And then what do I want to do to make it cool? Really? Negative 2% security. Nice. I don't know why personal security is still in the game. Okay, now do I fight with Anduin to push north? Or do I just go back up with Oin? Let's hit the old M button. So
My
you
king.
two,
Aye,
3,
my king.
have to be retrained, which is perfect. Guys, head over.
March.
And then
Aye,
bring this
Lord.
unit in.
Aye, sire. Marching armies, sire.
Okay, we're back at strength.
Aye, Lord.
So we can put that army in and actually move the
My
bulk.
king.
Oh, we don't need the bulk
Aye.
anymore when we have Legion armies here.
March. My king. Aye. Forward. Combining the armies, sire.
That's enough to push. That is enough to push. Let's get going north and see what happens when we get to the bridge.
We'll rest here the night.
3 legionary units.
Set a watch. We camp here.
See what Anode wants to do, if they can help.
Something to investigate. Moving quietly.
Perfect position. I can see Morvitarth and Mount Graham at the same time. The fighting's fierce in that area. Not quite in here, and look who it
Your
is.
attention is
Serdan.
an honor, noble ally.
Beautiful Mithlon nobles. I got 2 units of it. Oh my gosh. Elves are going to start tearing. Just that army could tear. Just thinking, although the dwarves are pretty tough too. I don't know who's going to win that front. I've never seen them fighting each other ever. So this is a first for me. Ereval's fighting like crazy to hold orcs back. I think we're good for this turn. You can't move across the bridge. We're good. Yeah, this throws a fork in everything with the blue dwarves taking the ring and attacking the elves and now attacking Bree. The Eriador is going to look totally different. Well, maybe not totally different. A lot of times the blue dwarves take everything from Angmar, so they're usually loaded with that. But this time they're going to be all on the coastline if they are successful. I don't know. The elves are pretty stinking strong, so I mean, I just think the battle's going to be fierce in that area, you know? I mean, what do you guys expect? I mean, the dwarves are at war with Bree. They're at war with the elves. They're not at war with Angmar. And I don't know if they're at war with the Dunedain. They could be. They likely probably will be. You know? But, hey, we're having fun. We're about to have the sweetest looking army that you ever did see. Balin's gonna have new armor. Not him personally, but his unit. So things are just gonna look a bit different. Okay, Dwarf Elf has fully armored Legion units. We have a unit.
My king. Aye, sire. Onward.
So I want another unit of Suns, which we don't have.
Aye, Lord.
Army composition is what we're thinking of right now, guys. I don't think I think I do want 2 First Legion, because 2 pike units working together is just insane to watch. Okay, Khazad Dum has retrained its thing.
Aye, Lord.
You can
My
hang out.
king. Aye. Forward. Aye. Joining our
I
forces.
mean, everybody else will wait on training. I think you guys can build a Zenith, right? On 3 turns you can. So we're gonna build another. We gotta wait though. I don't want to have to retrain too much. But at the same time, it's 1 turn wait, so I think we do have to go with that. To get it out of the way.
Aye.
We don't need to train an extra Guardian or Reclaimer. But this we can train. Get the army situated, I think, at this point. Can move the bulk up.
Onward. We've marched
Don't gotta
our
wait
limits.
for it, because we're gonna throw these
king.
guys in the fort. Oh, I did not build a Thigler here, did I? You are now, though. Okay, good. I'll be right back there, boys. I got a crying baby. Be right back. I'm back. My baby's okay. Looked like his arm just fell asleep. I was looking at the monitor. I got the little baby monitor right here. And he just woke up. He's like shaking his arms like, ah. My son's too. And yeah, it's just funny watching him kind of sort himself out. You guys probably heard, I don't know if my noise canceling microphone canceled out the noise of him just being a little bit upset. He is good.
At your service.
Alright, where were we? Can we get across the bridge?
We gotta be of service.
Yes, we can.
Of course.
There is something you wish
What's
to
up,
speak
Rune?
of.
Trade?
Had you asked any more,
Very
we
rich.
would have said no.
How about
Something further for me to hear
map
then?
information?
I see little my people need in your offer.
770 is a lot less than what I was gonna give them.
Humbled and honored discussions come to a close.
Still not anybody. Well, I don't know. With Rune having these two bases, that's kind of odd. And then Darwinian's here. That is really odd. Laborers? I get laborers? Good grief. Yeah, keep them. We need bulk. Any campaign, we need bulk, you know? Alright, anyway. You're good there. Might as well head down to Darwinian.
Aye, sir.
What's Oin's moves?
My king.
What is in front of you?
Have a taste of my blade.
Should it die? Part of me thinks no. We have enough to defend there. Let's go for the base. They got a lot of numbers.
Marching now.
Take the bridge. Gotta play very strategically at this point in time. Where's our spy down here?
Something to
Halbrad's there. Let's take a trip over here.
on my way.
Dunedain's there.
Quietly. On my way.
Dunedain's all over the place.
Sire,
They
no
must have
further
military
this
access. I think they do.
Continuing tomorrow, sire.
SM, good to see ya. What's good in the hood, man? I think we're good. Did I not move this army into there? I guess not. Alright, let's end turn. What's good in the hood, SM? Good to see ya. How's everybody doing? Shoot in chat your strategies, what you'd be doing right now. Would you just be going? Like, logically, you just go. Like, you build the armies and go. I want my armies to look fashionable. So I'm waiting for the Hall of Alle in Khazad Dum, which will give us mithril armor. And then we're going to go full bore, attacking Gundabad. All our eggs in one basket kind of attack. After that, we're probably going to strategically push an army down to Gondor to help them hold. And so we're going to need that diplomat to come up and give us military access for maybe Lothlorien, but likely Rohan. So we can do a quick skip through their land. I wonder how the war between Isengard and Rohan's going. I haven't heard anything about that. I'm doing great, SM. Doing great. Enjoying life in Port Colborne, Ontario. Enjoying this campaign so far. Pretty chill. Oh, Steward of Gondor is dead. My guess is Anorian has fallen. 2 stewards are gone, so that's probably Boromir and his dad. Oh man. For Ladis, who's Ladis? Family tree, who's Ladis? Ladis is Balin's daughter, but we're still gonna give the heir to Gullah, who we're gonna see come of age this stream, I would say, guys. Ladis is age 16. She's gonna get married off, so Diren will be in the line of Durin, technically speaking. At least his children will be. Political promising, convincing, honest dwarf, and he's a Longbeard. That's Durin's folk. Good. I don't think Balin would accept anybody else but a Longbeard for his son-in-law. So, I mean, do we keep him with Balin? Is he gonna kind of join up in the main army, or is he gonna stay here and be ready to head south for either Dunland or to help his boys? Help out Gondor a bit. Got a lot of training and stuff in the way of you getting anywhere there, bucko. Sorry. Zenith Guard is done in Dwardelf too, and wow, do you look bright, Nuris. Apparently you're adopted too. He looks so funny. I'm sorry, guys. He just looks like he's like a hippie dwarf. Okay. What are we gonna do with this man? I mean, Nuris should probably head up with Captain Boren. I guess we do have to bring leaders north. And so you probably should head north, because we'll probably have you hopscotch with what's his face? You can join.
Lass, can't go there, sire.
Yeah,
Aye,
I'll
sire.
bring everybody north.
Aye.
Start to
Forward.
get the troops heading in that
That'll
way
do 'em
anyway.
today,
Wayne's
sire.
going to be fighting. I don't know if he's going to be taking bases yet. We still got some building to do before we're really
Honor, my
pushing
lord.
hard. Okay.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire. Aye, sire.
Okay, good there. And then I think we are going to move for Rohan real
You're
quick. I don't think we're going to be able to get there unless we literally go around the Anduin. We have a diplomat in this area.
Aye, my lord.
This is Teely. You can head down.
Yes, sire.
Potentially talk to Isengard.
Aye, sire. Yes,
We
sire.
want Isengard. That's still a Misty Mountain base, technically speaking.
My lord speaks.
My king.
Okay, and then military moves.
Aye, noble sire.
Is that a full banner?
Stick you.
Ooh, full banner's coming down. Do we got enough bulk? We will soon. Are you 2 turns away? Yes. Bring the Legion in to defend. And then retrain these guys. Retrain. Legion will defend. We got a lot of bulk here. Oh, jeez. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We could actually use more missile units than anything else. Let's get another unit of these travelers in. Obviously, remember thinking about this base layout. If they attack this base, the mangonels are just going to tear them to shreds. They are going to tear them to shreds.
My king.
Now, do I just draw them back? We can't attack in 1 turn. Do we cross the river? We can't. Framsburg is defended. Earlstone might be a grab. Do we make a run for Earlstone? Price, your strategy would be to not suck. I don't know if you guys know Price. Price is a member of the Blood Ox clan. What's the strat, Price? Do I hold the bridge because they have a freaking full banner army right here? We got some help from Anduin if we stay put. Potentially, if they come up to help us. If we go for Frams, we could get attacked in the rear.
I'm gonna stick you.
Oh, they can't make it actually. Can we make it? We can make it. They can't make it. We can get Framsburg.
I know sign.
I think we're going for Framsburg, boys. No! What did I do?
Something to
What did I do? I didn't click the right thing. Oh, well, now we're screwed.
By your will, sire, we shall engage.
That ain't good. Alright, let's scout out north to see if there's any full banner armies just chilling. I was supposed to attack them, build the siege equipment, and then attack them next turn. These guys could just move back north and surround and kill us. We could make a run for maybe Raki. I don't know their numbers there. Well, you win some, you lose some. Just Zerg it. You would, Price. You would. Alright, I think we're done for that turn. Saber. What's going on with you, Price? Ostul still held by the Dunedain. What is good in the hood? You playing some Destiny 2, trying to grind up your power level? And welcome to anybody new to the stream. Definitely subscribe if you like live stream divide and conquer content. And hit the like button to help me with the YouTube algorithm so that other people who are interested in this kind of content can see it. You Zerg it. When's the last time, Price, that you've played StarCraft? I was going to say, speaking of Zerg, any form of StarCraft. And then if it is StarCraft 2 that you last played, when's the last time you played StarCraft 1? Just slow right now? Nice. Nice. Good time to chill and hang out. Vibe out with Mezmerizer. Playing as the Doors of Khazad Dum, Bryce. I don't know if you've caught any of these streams. Totally did a complete mod of them called Plats+Bats. Fighting with platoons and battalions. Very fun way to fight. Catapult makers are done. We need to wait for them here. Unfortunate. Well, that is fine though. Excuse me. Halls of the Fallen has archery range in. Where did the full banner go? Oh my gosh. Debated. Okay, here's the strat. Run.
We march to glory.
We can hold the bridge. Against the full banner. We can't We can't hold out. We just debated them. Okay, you're building Hall of Ale. Perfect. Doradelph. What do you build next? Really, your next army. Really. Hall of the Seven's logical. Let's build the Hall of the Seven. There's 2 available of each unit, so you might as well just have it available. And we can train our next army to head south. Beauty. And then you guys built your archery range, which is fantastic. Let's build an army barracks for 1st Legion support. Christmas music. I played StarCraft 1 like probably 6 months ago. Wow, that's actually recent. Yeah, smash the like button, guys. Come on. Nah, your guys' viewership is definitely more than enough. That helps me out as well too. Just the watch time is a huge stat for YouTubers. Hammer guard's done. Oh, we got to retrain them too? So they're going to be a retrain fest, really. That's going to be a retrain fest there no matter what. It's going to take forever to actually get our army out of there retrained. That's fine. Rohan and Mordor are at war. Go figure. Either case, we're going up. Let's continue this war in the north.
Lord. Onward. We march no further today.
Gonna have more Legion troops coming in.
My king.
Doing good. Keep the end turn simulator going.
Aye, sir. Of course, sir. I'll continue to move.
Very good stream music. Alright, I think that's good for this turn. Let's end the room. So Price, I never played StarCraft 2. I don't know if you've tried it. A part of me wants to give it a go. But I'm like, oh man, StarCraft 1 was such a time suck for me that I'm like, if I get into StarCraft 2, it's going to be taken away from my time playing this in Destiny 2. You know? But yeah, like I was going to say, you played 6 months ago just for the hell of it. You played the original, too. You missed these long streams, Memento. Well, good, man. I'm glad you're here for it. I knew this was going to be a long one just because I knew of all the logistics that have to take place before we actually get back into battles. Because we're at the barracks event. 18 turns past it, and we're probably just going to start really pumping out armies. And man, we're going to be pumping out serious armies. It's going to be a logistical nightmare in about 20 turns. We're going to be having armies going all over the place. Less agent moving, more banner army moving. Here we go. Here's our battle. Captain Radthak. They didn't bring... Please don't have artillery. Oh, they didn't bring artillery. 6 to 7. That's laughable. Oh, dude. Price, you haven't seen my mangonels. So the dwarves, here's my logic, guys. Hear me out on this. The dwarves, their culture building is the brewery and the pub and the feast hall. So that's like, they make enough beer. Why not make artillery that sets it on fire? With giant Molotov cocktail launchers. Oh, this is kind of a unique battle. Let's see, is there actual, like, another river crossing? Or do we just have the main one? Okay, the strat for this, look at how this dips up. It's pretty equal grounding. We have 2 units of mangonels. This is going to be a freaking bloodbath. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's about how far back I want to go. And then with these guys literally right behind them. I don't know if that's enough room. Do I want to kind of crisscross them? Part of me thinks I better like crisscross them a little bit.
Advance!
You want it straight on because they kind of blow up into pieces and kind of hit everything in front of it. But is this how far back I want to be, or do I want to be kind of right on top of it to start shooting right away? I think I want to be right on top of it, and then I'll kind of move it back. That'll work.
He's a delicate one.
Okay, missile units I need to organize. Great stream tune. Okay, then spearmen. And then infantry. And then strike infantry. Our first unit of strike infantry, I think, this whole campaign. I guess you could call the reclaimers now. Legion, guys. Real quick. Let's just admire. Just admire that arm. I love that they all have different like beard colors too. Like, there's like mixed beards. One of my favorites. These guys' shield will push. I don't know if there's anything better in the game. Gorgeous. Can I see the Legion boys? I know there's a little bit of delay. You're you just did, Memento. It's our Legion boys. It's our platoon boys. A lot of these guys don't have upgraded armor yet. Alright, how are we going to position these guys? So, we want to protect our leader from orcs. They have them. Right lane can be held by the Deeping Guard. And there's a hill here, which is really annoying that they have a hill to attack down. Unfortunate. I mean, really, ultimately.
What say you?
I'm going to form a line literally perpendicular to it. And then we have our platoons. So we're fighting Plats+Bats style.
Forward! March!
Set them up there.
Advance! Advance!
Middle unit.
Forward! Stay in ranks! Advance! Hold your ground line! Forward!
Plats+Bats style, guys. So you hide the platoons within the battalion, and you push out little shield wall pushes here and there. Now this is a bridge battle. It's just going to be a slog. It's really going to be about putting the platoons where there's gaps in the line. As for archers, kind of want high ground.
Advance! Archers! March! Archers! Forward! Forward!
Better shot. So one of these guys have upgraded armor. That's this one here. Look at that. So they got the mithril. That's one thing I changed. Just a single axe, not a dual wielding axe. I was trying hard to get him to be dual wielding axe, but I couldn't figure it out. So that's still a learning curve for me. Run it out. Run it out.
We've got to move.
Can I shoot? I probably can. Those are archers. And they're going to shoot at us. So let's give one get one and the other get the other. Can we reach with these guys? We can. 2 on one and 2 on the other. You guys can't reach. That's okay, they might move into range.
Get in range.
Ready.
March! We've got to move.
Firework, please. Missiles are doing somewhat okay. A couple high archer shots. We're in the north, man. Battle number 2 versus the Submod. Oh my goodness. They're skirmishing right now. Oh, you're not shooting at what I actually called you to shoot for. But there's Black Shield archers in the center. You're actually, yeah, go for it.
Keep those spears ready. March! Let's get going.
This is ideal. They're skirmishing with their archers because they have 3. We have 2 units of Megas. Do they have 4 units of archers? Oh, no. We'll shoot at the center. You're going to actually hit infantry if you shoot at the center. Orcs. A lot of orcs. Full banner army. Pal orcs. They got some heavy hitters in this army. We're going to take some losses. Oh, that's golden. I don't get it. I don't get the... Let's shoot at dwarves. Heavily on dwarves. Okay, maybe I'll get a couple kills. Man, we're gonna get a lot. Seems like a pretty good idea, doesn't it, Brendan? I just wish they would get it a little bit farther. I mean, how far back can I shoot? If I go for the farthest back, will they shoot? One. Are they gonna start reaching units farther back? Oh man. Give it a shot. Missile units are firing away. We lost about 5 or 6 dwarves to missile fire. Man, they've lost a lot of orcs. 20% so far to missile fire. Oh my gosh. Come on! They should be attacking. Yes. Thank you. They're running up with the archers as well. Take note. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Uh-oh, that's too short. Black Shield Warband seems like a good target. Let's shoot into that too there. Oh, Snork spears. You guys. Oh my goodness. Please tell me you guys are shooting at the far back one. And yeah, you get one more launch before you have to go for the Plats+Bats, which I'm just going to switch to now. Black Shield Warriors, I think, are really strong. That's a good launch. Let's just take note. Like, look at that picture. Oh my gosh. Orcs, you are not crossing this bridge without taking hellfire. Like, look at this screenshot. Like, send me your memes. Look at how many deaths right there. That's just devastating. Unbelievable. You guys don't have to guard one. Wow. What a volley of death. Oh my goodness. 50%.
Only half the enemy force remains.
50%.
Our men are winning the
You're going to get
battle.
another shot off,
If we
too.
continue like this,
Absolutely
we will
are.
smash the enemy.
Not one, at least one more shoot. That's enough. Oh, man. Oh, friendlies. We lost some friendlies. Don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me. I know what you're doing. And then just run back. Run back. You're dead. And then just take what you had again. Pick it back up because they still have more stuff like that. Okay, platoon action. Do we encircle what they yeah, we do. They don't have much left. Bring the Legion in. Bringing the platoons right in. Shield guard to fight. Hey guys. Oh, you guys are still shooting. You can stop. You can stop. Let's try to actually cancel that shot by just running the other way. It's one way to make sure you're not going to actually shoot. Let's move our missiles up. You too, guys. Is that my... yeah, it is. You guys just walk right across. Just walk right across. You'll run right into combat and start fighting. You guys reach. Hammer Guard hasn't even gotten involved yet, which is fine. So I should get him involved there. Piercing. Just walk across the bridge. Such an odd thing, eh? When their cavalry's like, yeah, heck with that. Get involved. You want to keep them surrounded. Hey, everything's involved now, infantry-wise, except for the spearman unit. So they're walking across and we're getting involved pretty quick. Retreat, did you hear that? Seems like a good idea. They're retreating into my lines. Not ideal for you guys. Also, you know what else is not ideal? To be shot like this on your run away. The orcs got away. Let's go, Mangos. Let's get a shot of those guys running away. So not a rout, but a literal retreat. Come on, travelers, get some shots off. You those scary shots that you're like, uh-oh. Shoot the same thing. That sea of silver. I love it. Okay. You guys are shooting, right? That's far enough out. That's the marcher right there. They're marching through the luckiest unit in the game. They can shield guard. Not ideal. You get one or two there. Get them. Get them. Do not let them go. I can't believe how smooth this game is run for grid rallies when I get cracked frames. It's because their armor's so smooth. A lot of death happening in one spot. Oh man, do you see that Hammer Zagoonabad officer just going to town? Control I. Let's hear the dwarvish horn go off one last time, eh? Oh, that was faint. Celebrate good times coming. Good job. Now we don't have cavalry, so speed her up. Great battle. Oh, Memento, I missed that. Try putting infantry at the sides. The enemy tends to engage the units at the sides. Can I send the Legion boys? Oh, we saw that. Use the center open for missile fire. Memento, good tactic. Absolutely good tactic.
Our foe is utterly vanquished.
Absolutely good.
Let all who remember this
Sit there
day
with artillery.
remember it
I
as
was
the
already
day
gonna
of
be
our
like,
most
nope.
glorious victory.
Who got the golden sword, guys? Place your bets. Was it Oin holding that front line down? Was it one of the mangonels? Heck, was it one of the travelers, maybe? Let's take a look. 782. That's 775 for the other one. Oh, man. Yep. Golden and silver sword go to the artillery. What can hold bridges? Mangonels can. That's who. I think Bezlos more dwarves to his own artillery than to the orcs. That's sad. By the time they got to my lines, I was able to surround them really quick. If they would have attacked immediately with all of their infantry, they would have been way better. But they were doomed to lose from the start. A bridge battle is nothing to scoff at versus dwarves. You got to bring heavy arty. If they had like 4 units at ballista, they would have won. They would have beat me. Or I would have taken extremely heavy losses. I got their attention now. What's the quote from Rome? What happened to my legion? Like when he lost the legion in Teutoburg Forest. Give me back my legion. Something like that. Vale of Dorwinian, 750 gold. We're probably going to pay more because we're probably going to go for an alliance.
Aye, sir.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Dom? Trade?
You hold us at ransom, and you know
Hold
this.
them at ransom. We're going to be paying you for map information. Don't give me that crap.
Very well. What else do you have to suggest?
Alliance?
You hold us at ransom.
Again,
and
we
you
hold
know
them at
this.
ransom.
There is something else you wish to
Map
propose.
information? And military access? And money? You're well off too. Everybody's doing pretty good financially. I've run into any bankrupt nations.
An honor
It's
and
rare.
a pleasure. Farewell.
I'm sure it'll happen soon. Okay, they have 2 random runic bases surrounded, but Dorwinian still looks like they're doing okay. And we got to talk to,
Yes, sire.
I don't know who next. I think we're
That's
good.
not
We kind of go up
possible,
back to
sire.
the Woodland Realm.
Of course, sire. I'll
Got a
continue
long
to
journey
move.
ahead of you there, bucko.
I cannot go there, sire.
Alkfoot is besieged. That means Anidwaith is getting beaten back by Dunland. Yay-hoo. One ring is in Khazad Dum. Okay. Yeah. Great commander. Absolutely. We need to zoom out. Khazad Dum First Legion. He has no armor. Crap, man. You're gonna have it next turn now. Unfortunate. Gets us so much to train and retrain here. It's gonna take its sweet time, that's for sure. Miners Union obviously is next. Beast Hunters are in.
My king, move out.
Okay, that army's looking really good. Durin's Retreat, I think, is building an army. Yep. They got the Talcairn armor coming in next turn. They got 2 units coming in that could use that. Unfortunate. Halls of the Fallen. Now have Legionnaire backup. Which you should probably just push those right up north to Oin so he can make some progress. I mean, Oin should probably go to work this turn to push those guys. You gotta wait 8 turns before you get another one. Alright, when we get the Hethyglir, we're gonna move out. I think we're good. Ooh, looks like Angmar's pushing the elves again. Okay. 750. What's the end of that? Okay. And we just got our
Awaiting
Dom.
your command.
Dom's doing his thing. Ori the Gossip. Where's our dude?
You're on.
Dear friends, what can we do for you today? Good day to you.
Good day.
Aye, sire.
Ah, yeah, you got through.
Of
Nice.
course,
We need
sire.
military access and
Yes,
map
sire.
information from Rohan.
This
Gonna go there and
journey
pay for
is
it.
over, sire.
My king,
Logistics.
we march to glory.
Aye, Lord.
Bulk.
Onward.
We're ready.
Aye, noble sire.
We are ready to start pushing. Got 5 more turns for the Hall of All plus retraining time. Still a ways away from having our full banner army that we want to see. I think we're good though. Enter. Oh, we had him going to Rohan. That's right. I guess you can talk to Isengard. It looks like the gap of Rohan is still contested, so Isengard doesn't have the upper hand on him, on Rohan. No, I don't think the general could reach the, or the Artie could reach the general in the back in that battle there, Price. Or pictures at the end of time. Brennan, good quote. I love that. Mangonel, I think you need one more just to be sure. our crossbows, yeah. Same thing as the Travelers, just in a battalion. Their memento. Go for roads next at Durin's. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to need that. Absolutely good point there, SM, because just the logistics of moving troops up in north and south, we're going to need good roads. That is going to be the priorities. Even in our heartlands, after we... yeah, we've stirred up the hornet's nest of Mount Gundabad. They're like... That army defeated a full banner, and they're within 4 turns away from Mount Gundabad. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Honorian's under attack. Talcairn armor is done at Durin's retreat. We're going to go right for the Hall of Volley just to finish that tree. And we have time to retrain the army that is there. That's good. At least we'll be going up with some decently armored Legion troops. Not fully, but decently. We've reached turn 80. We've played 20 turns this stream, which is more than any stream
Aye, my liege.
since the first one, I think.
Marching now. Aye, sire.
Alright,
Aye.
bulk is ready.
Aye, sire.
Serious bulk.
My king. My king. Aye.
Do I have a
On
20
mark.
bang? I almost have a 20 bang of bulk. Just straight up bulk right there, just ready to fill in the gaps. Are we
Hoodsman.
surrounded?
Bonny day is it no?
And is that somebody from...
Hoodsman. Bonny day is it no?
How did
Hail and
Erebor end up
well
down
met,
here?
noble sire.
Erebor's here. Oh, do they take Danes?
At
Please
your
tell me you didn't take Danes. Oh, we gotta get to work
On
spy.
my way. Moving quietly. On my
Oh,
way.
they took... No, they didn't. Okay, but they're here. Erebor's fighting back. We gotta get to work.
My king.
Can we get to Framsburg? Can, but can we get in? Do we go for it, boys? Alright, you got a little bit of time. Should we attack Framsburg with Ori? Go for roads next endurance. Like more cowbell, nice price. Oh man. Deeping Guard is done at KD. Craft dinner. Still training. We're building another army on this side, are we not? Yeah.
Aye, sire. Aye, lord. Aye, lord. My king.
Don't we have a fort down here? Yeah, that one. Let's take that one. Move an army out.
Aye, lord.
They're upgraded, so. Excuse me. I think we're good, except for agent moves.
I am a king. Aye, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Keep
You
going.
are mistaken, sire.
Military moves. Okay, did we get 2 votes for attack and protect the Erebor brothers?
An honor, my lord.
How do we even do that?
Hoodsman, my king.
Move to there and then attack across. So we got to vote for protect the Erebor brothers and 2 votes for attacking. So just saying, and Brennan, do you mean attack these 2 armies that are about to slaughter the Ereborians, or go for Framsburg? I'll give you just a little bit more time, guys. Just to let me know your strats for this, because we got to figure out what the hell we're going to do with Oin. Or do we just sit on the bridge? I mean, that's obviously an option too.
Aye, noble sire.
Got 2 generals coming up, so if we take a base, one of these generals will be able to be the general of that base. And so we got reinforcements coming from Khazad Dum probably in about 10 turns, I would say, would be my
My
guess.
king.
Amount of time it's going to take to retrain, get the mithril armor on those guys. Elves are fighting off Angmar, so that's not really a worry anymore. So I'll save route and turn. I didn't do anything! We're cheesing. We're cheesing. I'm just like, let me know what you want to do, guys. And then I just hit end turn instead. Slick. Real slick, eh? So we got to vote for Framsburg. So it looks like we're leaving the Ereborians there take care of their own business. And we're going for Frams. 2 votes for Frams. When are you going to end the stream? When I feel like it, Cross. When my eyes start to bleed. Oh, we got another vote for Protect. It could possibly pull those other armies away from airborne. That's a good point, just saying. With their base under threat, they might lose interest in little armies and be like, we need to protect what we got. So I think we got enough votes. Going for Frammy. We don't have artillery for towers. This is the problem. So it might be a siege. So we don't have enough time to get our catapults up because we're waiting for an army so that we can actually escort the catapults up to Oin. We got catapults basically ready to go. It'll be 3 turns before they even start to move though, so they're a bit of ways out.
Honor, my lord.
So that's another thing to take into consideration too, guys. We got a lot of votes for Frams. Frams without artillery to take towers down. Keep that in mind. That's technically their capital, apparently.
Yes, my king.
Should we risk our spy? That's their capital. 64% though.
Yes, sire.
We don't have the move
Moving
points.
in, sire.
Fortunate.
Sire, no further.
Aye, noble sire.
Going for it.
Leading the men with honor, sire. We shall hold them to siege, sire. Aye, sire.
Okay.
We hold them at siege.
Siege is on. That might draw them away. We might be in a really tough field battle if they can muster a full banner. Bulk is pretty far out. We're not going to use them.
Aye, my liege.
We're not going to use them yet.
Greetings, most noble ally.
The Legion there is going to be there to protect that base. And then I think we just have... Well, we did everything. Yeah, that's the move, guys. Okay. On to the next turn. Mordor has northern. That northern bit. I imagine they have Karandros as well. The dwarves are eaten by orcs. -2 morale for your party. What the heck? Sam, explain yourself. Pouring a drink, man. Holy crap, that's funny. In fact, I'm gonna go grab a snack, guys. I'll be right back in 2. Oh man. What did I miss? Bull's Mug, great name. The Fearless, who is a general with 3 generals in his army. And then Snagog with catapults. Catapults, the force multiplier we do not want to fight against. So we have a bridge. Here's the thing. We have a bridge. The only strategy where we can win this is if we let them start to get really close to the bridge, like let the catapult move to the point where we could shoot them if we rushed forward and got the shot. Catapults are inaccurate enough where they could easily kill Owain. Now we could fall back and hit withdraw, and then we might get attacked in a field battle, because it looks like those dwarves to our south are going to get beat. What's the strat here, guys? Brennan. To advance carries a consequence. Their brains laid dead. SM. Very dire. Really, their strategic choice was not the best. Technically, them having artillery, I should have been doing better spy work to see what kind of assets they have. If we were fighting all of this without the artillery, I wouldn't think twice. I'm like, come hit me. We're defending a bridge again. My mangonels can't duel with the artillery. It has to be my missile units. And we only have 30, 60, 90, 120 of them. Which they're good, but they gotta kill 90 orcs before they kill big bushels of my troops with flaming rocks. So, do we fall back? They would have had that at the base itself, too. I would have been getting shot by artillery fire. What's the strat, guys? Should I attack? Or should I withdraw? Or should I hold my ground? I feel like I need to hold my ground because I'm giving the bridge to them. Morbid Stout and Hobbit, we can one-hit kill everything save for Muma kill. I think I can still kill those. I don't know. This is a tough one, guys. This is Owain's last battle. I mean, Owain's is insanely good, so that the catapults are it. The catapults are technically reinforcements. That's a problem, because my guys will be fighting at the bridge. I feel like I still think I can do it. I still think I can outmaneuver him. That bridge is a force multiplier against their catapults. You can even let the catapults get stuck on the bridge, fight the rest of the battle like a field battle. I gotta remember, we have 4 battalions. So fight it like a defensive field battle, then we'll advance on them after we defeat the first army. That's the strat. Loosen up. Let's form the line first. We're going to put the shield guard right next to our man. Oh, I didn't do the Plats+Bats for the shield guard. That's fine. We can stay in a tight formation. We're really going to loosen up when the artillery really starts to hit home, to say the least. We'll V out with these guys. Missile units. Up. For them too. Okay, platoons.
Forward! 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 March!
Oh, you're already there. So we got 2 platoons, right? Or 3. Should have 1 more unit of... Yeah, we do. It's so, like, it sticks out that these guys are actually taller than the fully armored ones. No, it's not that they're taller. They sink more in the snow because they're heavier. Is that the army? What else are we missing here? Just the missile units, eh? Yeah. So we're going to give this first army the bridge, so to speak.
Forward, advance! 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 March! March! Forward! Advance! 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 Advance!
It works. I think we're good, guys. Keep their units away from the walls. Bomb throwers, yeah, right. No, it's the catapults. The catapults can take Oin out. It's a huge force multiplier. They get a lucky shot, we're going to lose one of our best leaders.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements. She's a delicate one. Keep those ropes tight.
So do we advance a little bit? I think we do advance a little bit. What's the range? Yeah, right there's the range right there. So let's go about like that. Still good fighting position. So it's you want the catapult to be crossing and then us to rush forward fast in big loose formation blobs and then be able to shoot at it and push right to it with a shield wall once we get to it. Man, that's a tough one. This is for sure a tough one. Alright, we're good to shoot. Let's start shooting now. Get him. Strike infantry's ready on the right. Deepened guards ready to rock and roll. Did we get any kills? I think we're short with basically everything. Yeah, that's a target. Are we shooting archers? They're about to shoot at us. That's looking like a good shot, boys. It went past? Oh man, if I would have just kept him on the other shot. Get him, get him. We're gonna get their whole army right now. Yes! It's hell right there. It is hell. Shift fire, at least some of you, to the mountain orc hunters. No, stay on them, and when you're done, shift fire to them.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half
Taking
their
half
men.
of them out because they're sitting at the bridgehead, thinking that they own the bridge. They're trying to hold ground until the catapult gets here, so that we can't raise it up, but we're going to take their whole army out and kill all their leaders. We've already killed 2 of them. Thanks for giving me your generals. What a stupid move by them. That is underestimating the mangonels right there. It's not even knowing how to play versus them. What a good target too. I chose the perfect target for the mangoes. They're getting wrecked. That's death right there, man. That is death. Oh my goodness. Alright, catapults are coming. Find out their range soon enough. Prepare a line. I'm gonna take a chance with platoons. We're gonna strafe them out here. We're taking a chance with them because they might be the rushers. These guys, on the other hand, let's get them loose. That's usually a target for the artillery. Don't tell me they're shooting already. Okay, mangoes. Time to shift fire to the snow arc. And then my group. You guys don't have to be in a group anymore. You guys can start shooting. Run. We need you shooting. What are they doing? Okay, mountain orc hunters need to go. What are they doing with the catapults? Are they not crossing? Orc fighter, you're going down. No, you're not. Stay put. We might move ourselves into range of the stinging artillery.
We've got to move.
Hold ground. Let's make those catapults do something. Good job, boys. Shift fire back to the center. Black shields seem good. Actually, let's shoot at the scouts. You guys can tighten up. You guys can tighten up.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Get on him, Wayne. Big right flank. Well, we have a big right flank too. Keep the fire going. What are you shooting at? You're shooting to the right. You're shooting to the left. Keep it up. Well, I don't think I could have played this battle better, guys. I don't care how it goes going forward, but what in tarnation? Yeah, fight him. Them. And what did you stop for? Damn. Oin's in the fight. Get him, Oin. There he is right there with the black cape. Okay, the left flank looks weak enough. Shift fire to the right. Get him, boys. Should we surround? I think we should surround. Keep it up. Big charge. Let's finish these guys off. Nice. Good job.
Just point the way.
Form the line. So, I don't know what's going on. Why are they not attacking me when they are the attackers? But if the catapult is the only thing I have left to fight, we can move a loose formation platoon across the river to engage them and then follow it up with an attack from senior point. Still fighting a mountain guard. 1v1. Their best warrior versus ours. Not looking good for ours, to be honest.
The enemy general.
Oh, that was a general!
Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Speaking of best warrior versus best warrior. I mean, our guys are just shooting. What's the deal, orcs? Bring it. Fireworks.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Killed a lot of them. Already slaughtered part 2. Oh man, insane. If we advance on them, here's the thing. I would normally advance. We're going to be moving into artillery range on their end. So it's kind of just kill them. If they don't want to attack me, that's their own fault. Fire at will. Are you guys going to fight, or what? We're just gonna keep shooting you. Okay, now is where we shoot at the farthest back. Take them down. What is with this juking? That's hilarious. Oh man. Alright, let's move a couple platoons over to the right flank.
Tidings. The enemy general
Another
lies
one bites the
dead.
dust.
We have sent the cart to hell.
Run into him. You guys run across. Tighten up.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true
Run
and
at it.
steadfast, victory will be ours.
Tighten up. Get that strike infantry going. And then, what's your target, boys? Well, that's pretty close. That kind of comfort. Shift fire to that. Mangonels are shooting at that too. Keep it up. Zoom in that map. I want to see the dispersion here. We got a gap in the line over here. That's where the shield guard have shifted over to the right. We got our platoons fighting here. And then we have 3 platoons running. We probably should move them back because there's no gap anywhere but here. Run at that. Well, there's one thing you don't want to have charge at you. It's about to charge right now. And that's called my strike infantry. Bye-bye. I can see the whole front row just go kaput. Get him, hammer guard. Okay, you guys shift to the snow arcs. It's fresh. Okay, what are you shooting at, boys? We can stop. We can stop. You guys, on the other hand, you can still basically shoot. Shield guard's getting pushed. So when you're done with that, which you're going to be done very soon, so is the deep guard. You guys are on fire at will, that's what you're shooting. Stop it. You can stop shooting completely now. You guys are ready. Another big charge coming from my strike infantry. Not where you want to be. Oh my gosh, yes! Strike infantry, you're so good. Alright, let's see if this puts us in artillery range. And speaking of that, gotta get ready for that assault. Get moving, Artie. So you gotta get actually a bit past them first, hammers, and then charge back in. That's where the big... Okay, you're good. Oh man. I'm getting some good charges. I'm getting some really good charges. Nice. Charge is done. Now let's do a shield wall push with these guys. Why the hell not? You have shields on your back, close enough.
Engage them!
Get up. Yes. Surrounded. Good job, Legion. Shield guards hold the line. We have some troops ready. Where are you guys at? You're here. Go there and then run across. Where are you guys at? You're there. Go up like that and then run down. Everybody else is fighting. Probably not for long. Control I, group. Keep an eye on what's going on a little bit easier. Good job. You're done here. Oh, strike infantry. I think Wayne is done too. Run right across.
Battle at last! For the dwarves! Khazad! You know what?
Go for it, hammer.
Where's the fight?
Oh man, it's glorious. It's glorious, boys. You know who's charging. The hammer guard. Bringing it in. That's their first charge of the battle. Guys can pop the stubbornness. Luckily we got enough troops in there. Platoons are doing good. And Shield Guard is doing fantastic. They gained some experience. I'm sad that the Hammer Guard didn't gain experience, but they just didn't kill enough. Shield Guard and the Deepwood Guard were fighting the whole friggin' battle. It seems like. For this melee portion of it, anyway. Celebrate. Now, what's the artillery gonna do now? I should put a time limit on. No, I do need to kill those guys. Alright, so the strats.
We've got to move. Keep those ropes tight. Just enough for everybody. She's a delicate one.
There, attacking.
Let's get going. Where's the battle?
It'd be hilarious if there's just some random unit just hiding. Okay, give me your strat for taking this artillery out. My strat right now is to shoot at it with everything. And then once I shoot at it, I guess I'm gonna run at it with the hammer guard. Should I use a platoon? I should probably use a platoon.
For the dwarves!
Who's our strongest platoon? You guys are. Parry up. Parry up. Let's go over there, boys. Here we go. One thing you don't want to fight, really. Let's do this.
We've got to move. Let's get going. Forward. Keep up now. Forward. Let's get going.
Here we go. we go. Shoot. Not everybody's in range.
Next guy. Keep going. Keep up now. Next guy
There
going.
we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Enemy army flees
Oh,
the field.
they're routing.
After them. Cut the cowards down.
So much for that. That works. They didn't even get a shot off, guys. Wow. They didn't even get a shot off. At least to my knowledge. Maybe I missed their shot. They're going to keep that artillery. That's actually going to be their defense for Framsburg, is 1 unit of artillery.
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Good grief.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of
Golden
generals.
Sword goes to the Mangonel, of course, for just slaying 900 and 700. Look at all those piles of bodies, man. Artillery for the dwarves is just insane. Just insane. Good battle. Very good battle. Good stream team. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hit the like button if you haven't, if you're enjoying yourself. Anticlimactic, yeah, right? I'm thinking like there's going to be a huge balling flame of pitch slamming into a bunch of dwarves, and should we use our catapults? We came all this way.
Victory! Well done, men. A noble victory.
Man. Do we sack it? Population to be massacred, only 900. Sack or exterminate? Sack or exterminate, guys. I feel like we gotta sack it, at least. I mean, it's green because Oin's in there, right? But if we occupy, we'll likely be able to upgrade it to a Dwarven stronghold right away. What do you think? So we get Frams without a fight. It was all a bridge battle. A lot of bridge battles this stream. Good grief. That's 3. Of course, we didn't really use the bridge. We let them cross and then shot the crap out of them after they crossed. Good strategy. Let's see if the AI does that again. Sack it? Yeah, it's probably middle ground. Dwarven strongholds just for aesthetics. Clean the orcs out of there. Alright, we need. Is Framsburg a good name? Excellent skill. Absolutely want that.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sir.
Absolutely want that. Alright, Rohan.
'Tis good to see you, my friend. How can we help?
Military, map, and your wealth is meager, so let's just give you a single payment of 10 grand.
A most generous offer. We gladly accept.
Meager is less than very poor.
The pleasure was all ours. Farewell.
Helms Deep, Adaras, Dunharrow, Falls of Rauros. Nice. All the 7 and a Dwarodov. What do we get? Oh. Oh, yes. An Iron Guard, too. Hoo, 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 hoo. And King's Shields. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 16 attack, effective against armor. One of the best units in the game. That is insane. Alright, so you guys are going to go for the roads. So you guys are basically keeping up with recruitment. It's more Khazad Dum that's not. Retrain those engineers. Got some sort of bulk here. Needs for training. Okay, so 9 more turns until we get catapults from our capital. 3 more turns so we have the best armor in the game, Mithril Chainmail. Fantastic. Retraining's going on. Faction announcements. Coming of age Feely. Is this Balin's son? No. Looks like he's Oin's son. He's the Longbeard. Renowned father, of course. It's Owen's son, Feely, who he named after Feely from the 12 that went to Erebor. And who's Dor? Okay. Dor is becoming a great governor. Staying there for as long as he has. So let's check the family tree. So Dor just came of age. He's not married yet. Owen has 4 kids. So Colin is his 7-year-old son, and he has 2 daughters, one 13 and one 10. Balin's daughter married Diren. And Gullah, who will be the faction heir, is age 14. So let's think about this, guys. Remember Aldarion, I think his name was, Aragorn's son. Right before he came of age, we switched the general's unit so that he would be Sons of Numenor. Should we make Gullah have his bodyguard unit be Sons of the Fallen? He's technically not a son of the Fallen, he's a son of the King of Khazad Dum. Should we have his unit be, I don't know, Hammers of Gundabad, something fun? Let me know in the comments or in the live chat. Because I think that would be 4 more turns, something like that, before he comes of age. And we'll want to save it before, and then we'll go out of the game and change the general's unit to whatever we want him to be. And that way he has a custom bodyguard. Alright, what do we got to get rid of here? Muster ground. That's a 5% bonus to law, so it's not completely useless. Land clearance. Blacksmith. All this we want to keep. Culture bonus increase from mining network. Great. Port. Catapult makers here. Barracks is here. And axesmith skills here. That's beautiful. So you guys basically just have to go for brewery line. So do it. Let's retrain.
At your service.
And let's also see what the heck we're going against up here.
I'm gonna stick you.
A lot of orcs.
On my way.
Have a taste of my
Artillery.
blade.
No! Oh, man. We need artillery.
Aye, noble son.
Okay, next turn we're going to be able to move out an army with catapults in it. That will be a huge benefit for
Aye,
us.
Lord. Glory to the king! Victory, sire!
That's for sure going with the main army. We're going to have to really figure out the layout for Balin's army. Because I for sure as hell don't know. We got 20 spots. Only so many units can be in it.
My liege.
Part of me doesn't want to double anything, so we can just have more variety. But like symmetry, think of like a shield guard on one side, a shield guard on the other, Deeping Guard, Sons of the Fallen, like you kind of want to have 2 lines on either side, so you can use that V formation that I've always been using.
Honor,
But that might not be possible because we have too many units.
I'm a king.
You're heading north, Bucko.
Aye, sire.
Did I
Of
see
course,
one vote for Dragon Slayers? Guardians of Khazad Dum, I would cross. The only problem with that is Oin already has that. I don't know if I want to do 2. Because Oin's already got Guardians of Khazad Dum. I could make him a missile unit. Like make him Hithigler Beast Hunters as well. Or something. I can't make him something foreign. He has to be within the Khazad Dum tree. I can't make him like Axguard of Erebor. I don't think I can even make him Dragon Slayers because I think that's in their line SM. So you guys got to simplify it down to what's in the Khazad Dum tree, which is unfortunate. I think that really simplifies things. I don't know. I could look and see if I can switch things around. It might just take a little more effort. Could be First Legion. That would be cool. That's kind of similar to what, because Aldarian was basically First Legion. Aldarian had the Sons of Numenor. He was like a spear unit. So First Legion might be cool. We got to vote for First Legion from Cross. I think we're good for this turn,
my
guys.
liege.
Let's save her. Ba-da-ba. Glad you guys could all hang out tonight. Have some fun. Halls of the Fallen is $3,000 in the bank every turn. We're doing really good financially because we have the best financial bases in Middle-earth, really. Like average. It's above average. So we got to bring the bulk up. We're going to have to clear that path. We need a vanguard army to clear that path up so we can bring bulk up to fill up bases so we can hopscotch Oin forward. I don't want to move too far forward. I really want Balin to come up with a fully upgraded full banner Legion army to kind of wipe the floor with Gundabad. Where can this diplomat go? I think he's going to go back to Gondor. Keep an eye on Minas Tirith. So Rohan's doing good, which is great. That'll help Gondor a bit. Rakiburg. Jingle all the way. So we got a mission to go to Raki. Which might be good to get Raki and Danes first to cut off Erebor, really. Alkfoot was sacked. Dunlin's doing good. Too much stuff here. Too much stuff.
Aye. Aye, sire. Aye, lord.
Okay, you're
My
Khazad
king.
Dum. You're Khazad
Aye,
Dum.
sire.
You're Khazad
Aye.
Dum.
My king.
You guys can go. Take the bridge.
March. Aye, sire. Aye. Forward.
Alright, we're good here.
Aye, lord.
Let's move out with
Aye,
some
sire.
artillery.
Aye, sire. My king. Aye. March. We've marched our limit.
There we go. Put on a new guy. Well, we could start just training units here, but I mean, we'll wait for the armor. Endurance retreat is good. A lot of retraining. 15 turns for Rakiburg. That could be doable.
Honor, my lord. We march to glory.
Alright, do we have... We do. Ooh.
Aye, lord. My king. Aye.
Bring it up.
Aye. Forward. Urging our marching
Bring
man.
it up, boys.
Set
Take
to
these
work.
guys out before they take our brothers out.
We march
I'm
to
gonna
battle,
follow right up
leading the men with
with,
honor, sire. Aye,
with
my
the
liege.
bulk. Bulk will follow. You're good with that? Yeah, just another unit would be fine. Okay, now it's looking like the elves are getting a little ambitious. They might be going for Mount Graham pretty soon.
I'm
From
gonna
the looks of
stick you.
things. Elves still have Osgilian. That's good. Khazad Dum's not doing anything. 3 turns, 2 turns for that. Zenith, that we want. Another leader. Keep the leaders coming.
Aye,
We're gonna need them pretty quick. So it's gonna be freaking every other turn. We're gonna need somebody to fill a basin.
Aye.
I think it's kind of like I feel like we have to do the one of each unit instead of 2. So we're not gonna have the room to do 2 of each unit. It's gonna be a super variety-filled army.
Aye, sire.
Alright. We're looking good for this turn. Oin's staying still.
Something to investigate.
Got a lot of arty. They could attack with a full banner. Can get us pretty good with artillery. We need some catapults soon. Okay, and that's just our agent.
You gotta be of service? Yes, sire. Aye, sire. Of course, sire. I must stop here,
Something's
sire.
here,
Today's
but I
journey
can't
is
tell
over,
what
sire.
it is. Let's
I'll
go by it.
continue tomorrow, sire. Today's journey is over,
And
sire.
then over here,
Awaiting your
maybe we
command.
gotta sit at Eldberg. Looks like the orcs of Mordor are pushing Rohan on that side. That could cause Rohan to fall fast.
Your honor. Aye, sire. Of course, sire.
Maybe not.
I would fight for
So
your
Aemir's
people
the
as if they
faction
were my
leader.
own. Your
So we've
attention is
lost
an honor, noble ally.
Theoden and Theodred.
Aye, sire. Yes, sire.
So the gap of Rohan's going to be
Aye, sire.
hardcore pretty soon
must
because
stop here,
Rohan's
sir.
going to start deviating troops towards towards
My lord speaks highly of you.
towards Mordor. It's unfortunate.
Aye, lord.
We're going to build an army to go down there. We're going to build an army to go down there. That's going to be this army. We'll switch sides with these guys once we get Balin's army out. Get going in that direction. Alright, let's check family tree. Still 14. I think we're good. Enter. So I'm thinking First Legion. We got 2 votes for First Legion for our new prince. So we're going to try to give him the ring from Oin. Hopefully that switches Factionaire. And then we'll switch the title to Prince. Oin will still be Steward. He just won't have the official title on his name in game. This will be one of the best commanders in the army. But he's still in the line of Durin, so I think, right? He's the Longbeard. Oh yeah, good stream tune. Finally that stinking diplomat left my capital. It's like every turn we get to Dunlin, I'm like, here we go. Have this piece of paper. And now I'm going. Norian's under attack again. They're holding it. Surprisingly. They are. Halls of the Fallen, Army Barracks. Oh, First Legion's coming in. Up here, and we can might as well build another Legion while we're at it. So, highways seems good, but let's go up the armor tree. Frams has the brewery. That's some Dwarven culture. It's the mining complex and the brewery at the same time. Helps with the culture a lot. Go for the pub. Lord of King's Shields. Nice. Building some elites here. Might as well. Just keep it coming. Halls of the Fallen is building a platoon. Then we got retraining going on at Durin's Retreat. Okay.
My king.
Get there.
Aye, lord.
Artillery's coming for Oin. And another Legion.
Move out. Aye, noble son.
Oh, nice. Okay. Vault can come.
Aye. Forward. Aye, my liege. We march to glory.
Take the bridge.
In your name, son. Aye. Honor.
So these guys are gonna have their first. Oh, I totally screwed up their UI. They're gonna have the first batch of armor. They're not gonna have their mythical armor because they don't have upgraded armor.
Aye, sire.
H16. Gonna be going out with a couple platoons, I would say.
My liege.
Yes, my king. This shall not
They're
see
stacking
me,
up on the
sire.
space. Okay, there's a faction heir and 2 generals and a full banner army. We can pin them down now if we want to. Everybody but him.
Aye, sire.
What do you say, guys? Shall we make a name for Feely? We can attack Earlstone this turn.
Honor, my lord.
Bulk's coming
Aye,
up.
lord.
Bulk will be able to fill in Frams. We got our dwarves
Good
that
smart.
have survived.
Funny day, is it no?
We're going back to hopefully get back to Erebor.
Aye.
Bulk's going to come up to be the garrison for Frams. Feely's pushing on Earl.
My king.
When these guys get to Frams, Oin can join his son for the assault. What do you think?
Honor, my lord.
Give you guys some time. Let me know what you think about that. Shall we attack or shall we hold? Where's my guy?
We can be of service? Of course, sire. Yes, sire. Today's journey is over, sire.
South? Mordor's got Alberg under siege, so that's a big problem. So we got a Zenith Guard coming. He's going to be leading the armies of the south. Avenging all these guys, trying to hold the ground for Gondor.
My king.
Very defensive. Might take a base. Probably be a good idea to take a base in that area. Maybe Karandros. Just hold that fortress.
At your service.
No suggestions, guys. I'm curious why everybody's so quiet. Should I attack with Feely to Earlstone? Probably see what they have past
Yes,
it.
my king. Moving quietly.
Not much.
On my way.
Not much at all.
Moving quietly.
My king. Have a taste of my blade.
We're locking down a lot of their artillery. Oh, no, not really.
Something to
It's over here.
investigate.
I'm gonna stick you.
Heavy infantry, but still not
Aye,
much.
noble son.
Attack.
We march to battle. Aye, sire. Laying siege at once. Should we move to the wall, sire?
16.
My king.
Get it.
Aye, noble son.
I'm coming to back you up.
Aye.
Might as well move these guys up. I mean, everything here we're moving out. Really. Pretty quick. Yeah. Those guys actually be garrison after I'm done retraining everything. Next turn, is it for the... Finally, after 23 turns, we finally have a Hall of Volley going in and the ability to train and push out units for attacking. Staging ground for the siege on Gundabad, absolutely. Now, both bases have to be defended, though. We need to equally disperse our bulk to defend Framsburg and Eurostone. We have 2 legions in the area, so 1 legion's up here. Another 3 here, and we got another one coming in back, going over to Framsburg. Probably going to move the Beast Hunters up to help with the assault, though. Having that much missiles out front is going to be a huge benefit. Okay, I think we're good for this turn.
Aye, my king.
We're about to explode in bases we own. I hope we have military access with the Elves of Lothlorien. I imagine we do. I should check, because I got a diplomat chilling down south. I can push over to get quick military access. I hope the elves don't mind that I'm hanging in a fort in their land. But it is a dwarvish fort, so... Good stream, dude. Dunlin. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be a field battle, guys. So the attacking force is 1,000. The reinforcements is 2,300. The problem with the reinforcing army is Hazog. I love that they changed it instead of Azog. That's Hazog. It's a missile unit. Interesting. 11 melee attack. Insane high attack. Crew leader. Alright, Feely. It's go time, brother. We gotta deal with Ballista again. So you gotta stay safe, bucko. Here we go. 5 to 7, they got the advantage. If we win, we get the base. Without the help of his dad. Surprising that they'd rather fight on the field, but I guess it does give them that ballista advantage. Here we go. Nice open field. Reinforcements are going to come in from the north. That's going to be that way. We are defending.
Advance!
Alright, let's not lose him the first battle.
March! March! Advance! Forward! Forward! Advance! 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 Forward! 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 Forward!
I'm glad we took both Manganos.
Forward! Advance! Forward!
Make our job much easier. Slaying their legions of orcs. Got strike infantry, but I'm not quite sure what to do with it yet.
She's a delicate one. She's a delicate one.
Okay, you're going on the left.
Forward! 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 Bloody! Advance!
You're going in the center.
Forward! Advance! Advance!
You're going on the right.
Forward! Advance! Stay in ranks! Advance! Forward!
What am I missing? Missing, that's it. What's the strat, guys? How am I going to get those ballistas? That's our tight army.
If those ropes tying me have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers
Alright,
what they
let's
lack.
eliminate these guys quick. Really good. Let's keep that man alive.
He's a delicate one. He's a delicate one.
Basically. I just want to wait till we can reach the leader and then really shoot him, because things always land short for these guys. Might be the better strategy. That was good. That was not good. That's a better target. Like shooting the flank probably would be the best bet.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Left heavy. Where's my... Well, not left heavy anymore. Got some hammers coming in. That might be it there, man. Go. Great lane. Protect you guys. take overhead shots of these guys. So we can do one more volley and we got a maneuver. Hold the ground, boys. Hold the ground. Legion will hold.
We've got to move.
Got it. Get the nice shot in. Yeah. Give it up.
Get away, mate. Keep up now.
You guys can stop shooting. You guys don't. Shoot.
Where's the battle? Only half the enemy force remains.
They're still loitering around up there. Let's get on them. Get to work, boys. Men. Platoons, cover the rear.
Places, get ready, dwarves.
Hold.
Places.
Let's get going.
Good job. Shoot. Shoot. Reposition right.
Let's get going.
That's all my good friends.
Get ready, dwarves.
Advance.
Forward.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Good call, Christian. Yeah, I didn't see that until like basically right when we were in the middle of the fight. I'm like, oh yeah, hamburger.
That's all my good friends.
I love that these platoons can just sit here and protect the flank on these guys.
Let's get going.
Oh, we got deeping guard ready. That means shield wall push. Charge. Big horns coming. Oh, look at him fall. Good charge, boys. Good charge. Other army's not coming. Legion's gonna be able to take care of this on their own.
Where? What say you?
You don't want to leave. We'll get overrun.
Get a weapon. Keep up now. Keep up now.
Hold your ground, laddie.
still in contact with any of them? Oh. Running.
It's go time.
Where's your other army there,
General
bucko?
lies dead. We have sent the cart to hell.
You're surrounded by an entire infantry force. Let's hear the horn again. There's one more there. I think the other army's wimping out. No, you know what it is? One of their units is sitting not in the map fully. Oh no, they're in. Yeah, everybody's in. It's not attacking. That's the gimme. That will cause the most damage. I need to get into formation for assault. Let's do that, guys, real quick. We did lose a good amount of volunteers here. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Set up here.
March! What say you? Just point the way. Advance! Dwarves! To your places! Dwarves! Get ready, dwarves! Dwarves! Get ready, dwarves!
Center.
Forward! Keep those spears ready!
Spears.
Advance! To your places!
Right. I guess you guys can just stay right in the back. We don't. Kind of giving these guys a break too. We don't have any. He doesn't have any special ability, so he can't really rejuvenate their position first. Long march. Can vibe out, guys. We march. They might attack us by then, because that is almost in range for the ballista. Where's the bee? What's the strat, eh? They're gonna cause some damage. These ballistas are very accurate. Same thing as ballista towers, really. I mean, they just don't shoot as fast. Okay. Potentially moving on us. Position kind of our best spot around here. Probably over here. Let's do that real quick. Let's see what the heck they're doing. Close to the medium position, right? Yikes. Let's run it out, boys. Okay. least have our guys in position somewhat. They're sliding forward on us. Keep strafing right, I think. Maybe a little bit back. We're giving them the high ground a bit. Let's go back here. What to do, what to do. I know, I don't get it. I really don't get it. They should be attacking me. They should be just marching right at me. Now, I'm going to play this like I'm attacking them, but man, we're going against ballistas. I'd like to not lose this. I like point not to lose his son. 6 months of him coming of age. It's gonna be a tough fight. Look how wide they are. I mean, they got units way the heck out here. Like, okay, so that's for. Glad we have the Legionnaire shield guard on the left side. Makes sense. You guys didn't actually get in the formation that I told you to get in. It's okay. It's unfortunate too. At the same time. Try that this time. Infantry's fresh. Lincolnels are warmed up. Struggling to go into the spots I wanted you to go.
Those ropes tight.
Not shooting at us yet. Pretty soon they will be. We're in one clump. Time to go. Loosen up. Now let's form up like so. Oh man, you can make a fat line on the left flank, eh? Shield. Beauty. Deeping, you too. You can stay in the back a little bit there, eh, partner? Sorry guys, a little micromanaging right now, but I'd like to do this right. We actually are hugging the side, which means that we can move this platoon over to the left. These two platoons actually. There's the Balista.
Keep those ropes tight. Keep those ropes tight.
They're in range, but not. Now you're in. Ideally, I can shoot him. Likely won't happen. They're probably gonna start shooting first. Oh man, we gotta use that.
She's a
shooting one of those?
Engage them! Khazad!
Keep up now.
Ooh. Why? Oh man, they're getting shots. Not shots, actually. It's like... Why aren't you shooting? Can't reach. Up. Move up. Move the line forward. You guys right behind him. Keep shooting at what you're shooting at. You guys stop. Micro, I know, it's micro. You guys got your battle right now, but let's still shift fire to that one. These guys on the hand. You gotta stop so I can move you. There we go. Not gonna be safe to shoot at them. What do I have here? I have like a random spear unit, which is fantastic. Get over there, take that left lane. Yeah, hitting our own guys. We got one of the ballistas down. Look at that. You know where they're going. They're going over there. Break off all shield wall. Shield, guys. Shield platoons. Protect our men. You dudes. Head over here.
Let's get going. Grab your weapon.
Stay in ranks.
You guys are fine enough.
Advance.
Let's get going.
Look at the wheel around on the left flank. Should fire to them. Should fire to them. Leader. So you're going there. You're going over there. Where's the rest of my spears? Should be 3. You guys protect them. Leader. Protect them. Fall back. Oh, for the love of... What is this? That's you. Okay. Gone. Oh man, it's not looking good. We're just gonna go for a friggin' hole. Easy, you gotta hold. Shield guard. Run at them. What are you guys doing? Wait, what are you doing? What the hell are they doing? You guys fight the center. We're gonna have to get our leader involved here pretty soon. Keep an eye on all infantry. Ballistas are killing our hammer guard. Got a gap in our line. Get at it. Get at it. Get up here, boys. Got a big gap in our line. Gotta fill it. I think the ballistas are almost at. No, they're not. We still got a lot of them left. Spears ready. They got worse coming. Charge, just fight. Good job, boys. How's the line look? Taking a look at the mini map. What are we doing wrong? We got a big pile of troops in this area. It's the Legion's shield. They have troops all around them. Now we got our leader fighting. Correctly? I don't know. These guys up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wish. We're gonna need some help there. Tighten up. You guys are going into battle there. Where are you at? You guys are just ready to go. We got a hold with you guys. Spears got a hold. There's our flanks.
Keep those spears ready.
Flanks.
Forward.
We've got to move.
Legion hold. Did you guys not get my order? Go. Get it. I'll sit there.
Let's get going. Only half the enemy force remains.
So when you're done with that, no, shoot that. When you're done with that, shoot. When you two are done with that, shoot that. Come on, Spearman. Mine's looking good. It's a little bit of a split here. We got a big gap. They got through to my archers. They went right through for them. You guys are fighting. Fight valiantly. Hold that line, boys. That loses Legion. Leader is safe. Who are you pursuing? 11. They're running away again. Get a volley off on them. They don't have enough to shoot anymore. Yeah, absolutely. Both of you guys shoot them. I think they need more than 2. Okay, the mangonels are out of action. Unless they do something like that. Get over there and help your men. Help those dudes out. Run right across? Oh no. It's in the center. Legion shield guard getting decimated. Everybody's fighting. Oh, come on, there's one. Thank you. Shoot them. Getting into the deep stuff. They're gonna sit there and shoot at us point blank. How about we shoot at them point blank with this? Big risk.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does
That's
victory
not fair.
emerge.
That's not us. I thought that was us.
Khazad!
Ooh, duck. That did the trick. I don't think we lost any friendlies of that. Enemy. Oh, phew. Please don't lose the sun. Get him, Legion.
Engage them!
Get him. Shield guard's still miraculously holding. Where are you? Okay, we got a deepen guard chilling here. You gotta run up. Okay. gonna let you sit out the battle.
Looking attack!
Shut down. Oh man, Black Shield Warriors. Oh, should I do it? I should do it. Go do it.
For the dwarves!
Ah, I wish we could have kept all of our missile units safe. Now we got these guys surrounded. Hopefully they get stunned. Got him, yes. Pick these guys back up. Big gap in the center of the line. Oh, man. I'm just doing it back the other way. Brief. Shoot him in the face. No, they're still shooting at us. Shoot them in the face.
Let's talk more fight! There's enough for everybody.
Okay, everybody's still fighting.
Where's the battle?
What a fight, eh, guys? What a fight. Everybody should come out here. I'm sick and tired of them just running back and forth like idiots.
For the dwarves!
Shoot at something. You guys over and then charge. You guys just run at that corner there. Fire at will. You're ready. After you're done there, cross it. Yeah, get him.
Where's the fight?
Shift.
What say you?
Bad voice.
Engage them!
Up to fire, friendlies. Ready? Tighten up. Oh man. Very confused as what's going on. Like that? Oh.
There's enough for everybody. What say you?
Let him get away. You got a shield wall. Use it.
Forward! Close in!
There you go. Good job. Get them surrounded. Finish them off. Gotta be their faction here.
For the dwarves! We've got to move! We've got to move! Charge!
Yeah. Is that a leader? Just chilling there? Shoot him. Finish him off. Finish them off.
Let's talk! More fight!
Come on, get up, get up. Ah.
Where's the fight?
Two leaders within our ranks. One of them just got killed.
Close in!
Get this guy.
Advance! The
Oh,
enemy general lies dead.
we're
Let the crows have his
a little
miserable
late on that one, eh,
bones,
Bucko?
and let our swords have his neck.
Watch your fire, boys.
What say you? Let's close in! More fight!
That flat.
Where's the time?
Get him, get him.
Let's get going. Ready. Keep up now. Keep up now. Where's the fight? There's enough for everybody.
Deep Guardian is getting beat up. Everybody's exhausted for this fight. What a fight. I did take some heavy losses. He did, you know, a lot of it has to do with how powerful those units were. The missile units were insanely powerful, which, you know, us having a full Legion army is going to help tremendously. This was a risky assault. We really had to use all of our units to our full
What say you?
potential.
Talk.
Full fight.
Be safe in my company.
Now is where it's logical to shoot. I don't think we're going to have enough time to. We're going to kill him.
Nothing stands tall. We've got to move. Forward. Keep up now.
Go, go.
Just point the way.
Surrounded.
Khazad! Keep up now. Nothing stands Keep up now. The might of the law. Let's get going.
They're all bloody.
We've got to move. Now is the time. Right. Where? Keep up now. Where's the battle?
Whew, everybody's a little red.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Well, you earned your stripes there, Feely. You earned your stripes. 408 loss. That's the bloodiest battle in a while. 8 friendly fire, which is unfortunate. 2 experience gained. 217. You led your team. Deeping guard. Holding that right flank down. We healed some. Wish we healed more. That is a battered army. That is a fully battered army. But we got the base. Gudabad has some of the best infantry on average to other evil factions for sure, and I buffed them too, Cross, so it's quite the battle. Absolutely, Emmanuel. Absolutely, Emmanuel.
Glory and honor.
Great victory.
Our most noble conquest, sire.
Do we sack again? I think we do. It's a large town. I can't afford the breaks for culture shifts. Just takes too dang long. Feely gets a bride right after that battle. Of course, you're a little more attractive after that kind of glory. There it is, boys. That's a good spot probably to cap it off. Moria prospers. Given the task ahead of them, the difficulty of Balin's mission has borne fruit. Kingdom under the peaks of Khazad Dum is restored to life once more. The graders, halls, and mines of their forebears, the deeps of Moria, have been taken and restored to their old names. Trade is again leaving the dwarf hold, and gold, silver, and even mithril flows from rock to wonder. Arms and armor are hammered to life by great dwarven smiths, and the power of Balin's expedition increases daily. Yes, it does. Amazing. Hall of Alle is done. You know what that means. Everything can be retrained. All 2 units. So obviously Miners Union is the next important thing, and then the Royal Miners Union, I think, is the next one after that. We gotta go up that tree. And then probably a great road so we can get all the armies that we build here out of there. Dragon Slayers, yes. They get mithril, they get mithril, everybody gets mithril. It's gonna be a retrain fest at Khazad Dum forever. Halls of the Fallen. Was that Brunos that? Oh no, that's. They got their unit in, so they got two platoon units there. Mordor so no, yeah, so. We just took a couple of orc bases, huh, bud? Dungeon? Yeah, we keep that. Warg breeder, that we will never need. Let's start brewing beer. Can increase our spy network.
At your service. Moving wide.
So now
My king.
we have to secure our flanks. It's almost like we can put Eurus in
My
here.
liege. My king. Move out. We
Our
march
bulk
back.
ready to go. Look at how beaten up this army is. Oh man. Almost wish I could bring the freshies right up there. They just can't reach it in one turn. So
Aye, sire. My king.
put these guys in here
March.
for now.
Aye.
Coin will head up. So Framsburg's a little bit iffy with public order, but 90% is nothing to scoff at.
Oh,
You, my friend, take the bulk army for now.
that'll do him today.
Kind of guide over them. Good way to end. Dark Lord of Mordor. Sar just loves us, you know? Sar's like, hey, you're causing chaos. I just love that. Let's be friends. In light of recent acts of friendship. Yeah, sure. Wait till I dunk your ring into the Mount Doom. Elves are probably moving on Mount Graham. Gotta stay on it, elves. I will take everything if you don't. So, we need names for Earlstone and Framsburg. Be nice to have those. Seems Mordor hates Gundabad for some reason. Apparently. In any case, guys, I think we'll call it. Eyes are starting to twitch. Burn out of their sockets. Next stream is going to be glorious. Next stream, Balin's going to be running out of here with mithril armor. He's going to look like really good. Let's just say like that. That's what his army's going to look like. The only thing is I swapped out the hammers. The hammers are actually going to be the same hammers that the hammers of Gundabad use, except the Balin's Guard's going to use them one-handed. It's going to be insane. Going to have a glorious army, legionary army, with Sons of the Fallen, his Legio 7 from Dale, Khazad Dum Reclaimers, 9 chevrons with the weapon upgrade. A lot of his first Legion. Legio 1 from Dale, Legio 2 from Dale, Legio 5 from Dale, 3 from Dale. That unit will be awesome. And, you know, I think it's kind of more ceremonial, this platoons. So we're going to have some big honking units all over the place with this army. And we're going to have units from other areas of Middle-earth. We'll have King's Shields, Dragon Slayers, Iron Guard, Axe Guard of Erebor will be in it. It's going to be insane. That'll be for next stream, guys. So I hope you guys had a good time. If you enjoyed, make sure you subscribe and hit the like button to help me out on YouTube, Dorinos. What else? You can support me. I got a consumable store. We do snacks, we do laundry detergent, soap, drinks, energy drinks, the whole shebang. We have a hashtag #MezMessageMe. We can go back and forth, and I can hook you up with some of the deals on that. That I have access to over 100 countries. I also own a spice business, Mezmerize Spice. You can check us out, mezmerizespice.com, or check us out on Instagram. Some pictures of good food. I am a chef in life, so I have a spice company. That is only in Canada, unfortunately. We're working on getting it in the States. But those are just some ways you can support me. Obviously, your guys' viewership is more than enough because I just love having a good time hanging out with y'all. Thanks for all your feedback tonight. It's been awesome. Some of the strategies been shifted. In any case, I think that's it. I think that's all I got to say. You guys have a good night. Good hanging out with you. Till next time, take care.